10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. CFB 26 is officially open for business. We got to finish this marbles race, but we are ready to be locked in. Be on all day. Roberson, well, I appreciate you hanging out with us. Appreciate you spending some of your work day with us. We're going to be download update. Is there a download update? Of course there is. You know how it is. We are looking live. I don't know if I still have those buttons or not. Let me try. That one's a little loud.
Welcome everyone to Tulsa, Oklahoma. It is a home game for the Golden Hurricane.
That has not been updated in years. Inside the Foul, Hunty, Big Wally Style, Frozen Heart Gaming, Baba Ganoush Bag, TP Lacrosse, Philly Fan, Pete Rose's Bookie, Space Shot, and Malibu JP. Hunty and Big Wally Style making a push here late. Here we go. We will see who the winner is. We will see who the winner is. All right. The Grand Prix winner . The Grand Prix winner and the winner of CFB 26 is not going to be, but finishes in third place. Baba Ganoush Bag, congratulations, Baba Ganoush Bag, on an excellent ride. Excellent job, Baba Ganoush. Finishing in second place is going to be Big Wally Style. Congratulations, Big Wally Style. Second place. And finishing as our grand champion and the winner of the CFB 26 Deluxe Edition, courtesy of TP Lacrosse and Inside the Foul podcast, Malibu JP. That solo finish absolutely clinched it. The solo finish, he won by 6 points over Big Wally and Baba Ganoush. Excellent ride to all of you. Malibu's been in this channel for a minute. He's literally resubbed this morning, so I don't gotta check his. I know he's good to go. I know that man is good to go. Big dubs. All right, Malibu and TP. TP, honestly, if you want to DM Malibu, since he is somebody in this community, TP, if you want to DM him and get with him about the copy of the game, feel free to. I would normally handle it myself, but you two, I know you two can figure it out. You're both grown adults, so. Well, Malibu pretends to be one sometimes, allegedly. Our long national nightmare is over. CFB 26 with a brand new controller as well. Oh, baby. It's time. Maybe. Come on. Can I not connect that controller right away, or what do I got to do? All right, let's hear a drum line, shall we? All right, EA, we got all of our EA. We're all EA-ified over here. We are locked. Could not be more locked in right now. Oh, we got all of our pre-orders, baby.
Entering menu narration.
I do not want menu narration. Here we go.
Turn off.
And hello, friends. Welcome to this tradition unlike any other.
From Friday nights to Saturday lights. Chapel Hill to Pasadena. It crackles down our spines. Tradition, tension, roars that remind our rivals they're not in Kansas anymore. It's electric.
Sooner Schooner. Let's go, baby. We're here.
It shocks our nerves and ignites a place where the ground shakes. But our pride doesn't. Where our coach, scheme, playbook, and character are unlike any other. There's something in the air. It builds us up, breaks them down, and gives the stadium a pulse built on pride.
Oh, can somebody remind me? Why was Ohio State holding the trophy at the end there? Is there a reason? Oh, okay. I was just checking. I was just checking. I thought I'd confirm real quick. Yeah, we're updating. We finally got the controller to work. We're gonna update the controller real quick. Apparently it was the cable. So later. I know. There's only we can go to the Big Ten from the Big Ten conference. The Ohio State University is our favorite team. Come on. Heisman, revamped passing, cross-play enabled. I'm going to get back on Pete. Surround sound. We're going to go with headphones and positive play. This is for all of you. Don't be toxic. Nobody likes when people are toxic. Don't be toxic. I mean, we've never been toxic in this channel ever once, I don't think. Maybe a time or two. What do we do? Can I change the scene of the game? Or will I'll probably get that at the next screen, won't I? Aha. Noon. Are you in Ohio? I am a Buckeye. Born and raised. There's only one way to start this properly.
Here we go. Texas versus Ohio State, a rematch of that Cotton Bowl semifinal playoff collision where the Buckeyes survive. Both replacing a lot of stars from those teams. Both expect to contend for a championship this season.
They can't get the band uniforms, unfortunately. That's the only thing that would make this even better. Let's go 10. Come on, 10. It's time to lead the troops, baby.
Taking on the third-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Sports. I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going.
It's Liddy, baby. It's Liddy. Yeah, there's no just for men clears in this one though. The just for men hits differently.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to start us off.
All right, let's go.
And here's the return from inside the 5.
It feels like a different game. After playing with some Southern time, Donnie with the resub. Hey, we got it going today, baby.
They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident.
This is nasty. This is so nasty. Oh my God.
Seems like every year in college
Donnie,
football,
thank you for the
there's
resub, sir.
secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best.
He's in the clear.
Ooh.
He's tackled short of the
Lay you a
30,
hit,
that's
too.
good enough for a first down.
Lay you a hit.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Grab behind the line. It's Moore.
Come on.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Well, Texas and Ohio State, the last time a part of college football history, of course, that classic collision in the Cotton Bowl. Jack Sawyer.
I'll tell you what,
sack,
the audio is good, man. The commentary audio is really good. I'm really surprised, dude. This is fucking
Maybe 2 or
awesome.
3 plays being the difference.
And
in
I
the
got my
game.
boy
You mentioned
Sonny.
the play by Jack Sawyer, of course, at the end of the
Come on,
first half.
6.
The screen
Dude,
pass
this
to Trevion
game
Henderson
feels
looked like
different.
Ohio State was just trying to not
It
turn
doesn't
the ball
feel
over.
clunky.
High percentage
25
ends
felt
up
a little
going for
clunky at the
touchdown.
end.
So the Buckeyes made the plays when they had to be able to get out of there with a win. And anytime you put
God, I might do an Ohio State
teams on
Dynasty
the
just for
field
fun.
together, a ton of NFL talent and athletic ability. Let's see how this one plays out.
They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
Let's coach suggestion
missed here
this.
by this defense. They get him to third
This
down.
is fucking
They hold up the line
incredible.
of scrimmage,
Oh my
but they
God.
could not deny this.
I'm not
back and
even
come up with that
just trying to
conversion.
gas it up. Oh, dude, this is fucking awesome. I'm sorry. I can't
Looking to
even.
throw.
As somebody,
Looking to the tight end for a completion.
especially, I think the ProSense controller is helping me feel a little bit more like that, but
Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
I don't even care if we win or lose. I mean, I care, but like, come on, Arch. Arch, you got your eggs scrambled against us last year, Arch.
Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Arch got his eggs scrambled in the second quarter of that game and never came back.
Just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal.
All right, 3rd and
Now he's
1.
got to
Come on,
be
defense.
thinking
Get a
about
stop.
going through the air
Come on, Bull. Let's
instead
get
of
off the
staying
field
on the
here.
ground.
This feels better than 25 did on launch. Gonna be real. Like, definitely.
Tough environment for visitors. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Now here he goes. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a first down at the 21.
JR, thank you for the likes on
First down here
TikTok.
for
I
this
appreciate
offense.
it.
Quarterback pulls the
Arch.
ball. It's a keeper.
That's not good.
Slides
Oh,
down to avoid the tackle.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it.
if any of the mods want to throw up a channel point bet like Ohio State, Texas, or even like an alternate spread, feel free to.
Trying to run it. It's Baxter. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, you hand it off.
No, Wisner, no.
They'll stop him
Come on,
behind the
3rd
line.
down, got a chance here. Get off the field.
Boy, great job by this defense on this 2nd down run. Just stonewalled him at the line of scrimmage. Now they get a chance to really pressure the quarterback here, try to get off the field.
Looking to throw. It's Manning. Running out of time in the pocket. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown.
All right. We defended about as well as we could. TP, go ahead and make it if you can. It would greatly help. I don't have that browser pulled up. Go ahead and make it if you don't mind.
On him because you can see not only can he get out into the open, he has got serious speed to take it to the house.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Dynasty is going to feel
The
it.
PAT makes it 7-0.
Got a hit stick on Manning at one point. Know what I mean? I got you, Sky. All right, here we go.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
And you show Texas A&M. Right now we're playing Ohio State versus Texas.
Feels it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20.
Maybe at some point, Chef, but right now we're going to do this, and then we're going to go into our Dynasty mode. So I'm not sure if we'll get to Texas A&M today.
Possession today. And each offense features a star tight end, Kirk. What an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch two tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position.
It feels completely different. It really does. Even from the beta, I think it feels different.
Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Oh,
They'll
people.
stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating.
This is gonna be real. This is gonna be real. It's gonna be tough, especially on Heisman.
Tackle for a loss.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
There we go. JS4 got us. First down, a little tempo. Since my team won't normally do tempo, I need a little tempo.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pick.
We'll keep it 10.
Breaks into the clear.
There we go. There we go. Tempo again. Tempo again. One more time.
To run the hurry up.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option, whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it. Puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
There we go. Brandon Ennis. Let's go, Brandon Ennis. All right, come on. The first down music is added for Ohio State, and it's fucking incredible. Legit, like, you have to catch yourself sometimes that you're not at the game. That's the part that gets me the most.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Boston, what's up, buddy? How are you? You're the sex icon, Boston. What are you talking about? This clears MLB The Show. I'm sorry, Boston. I'm good on MLB The Show for a couple weeks. This is incredible.
Handoff from the shotgun.
Oh man. 3rd and 4. All right.
But get nothing.
All right.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
All right, Jeremiah, run me a route here.
Play for this offense right here. Looking downfield, it's saying hit just as he throws
First down. First down, baby. Carnell Tate got me. I know Carnell Tate got me. Come on. Also, way to hang in there, Ted. Way to hang in there and make a good throw.
You still can't stop.
I love the power read.
Finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down.
You can't just spin juke in this game, though. About to take my girlfriend to the local water park for the day and then come home and stream. There you go. All night long, baby. We're gonna go 12 hours.
They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They look to throw
by the way,
on second down.
That's 7.
Deep toward the end zone.
And
that will fall incomplete.
That was a touchdown. He had his foot in bounds. I secure caught that too.
So Texas has the lead.
No way.
Break here for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now for the opening period.
Can I review that play? Can I get a review on that?
They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period.
Come on. Give me a review of that. I don't think we'll get it now, but he was.
I appreciate you.
Oh, baby. Boston team
you
won.
Loyal.
He was out of bounds. Boston, thank you for the resub, sir. T1, 6 months in the channel. 3rd and 7. Ooh, I like this play.
We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Quick completion to the tight end. And the defense swarms not much of the game.
All right, let's try and kick the field goal. Can you game share with me? Probably not going to be able to, BWC. We already did a giveaway for the game today, so welcome in first time chatter, BWC. Let's make a field goal. How about we? Oh, no.
Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. And after the miss, still down by 7.
Okay, defense, come on.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. And now you can see he's hanging his head. A poor kicker.
So got that animated emote, dude. I love making animated emotes. That is what they. Oh, that's ours.
That is broken up and incomplete.
Just all around great defense.
That's
here.
where
Everybody's covered downfield.
That right there is where no eyes, no interception definitely happens. That's 100% a no eyes, no pick.
Getting up, climbing a ladder, and knocking that
Defense,
ball away.
come on.
And he goes nowhere.
Malik Hartford, baby.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Oh, no, that's not what I want.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Looking for a man deep down the left side.
No shot. Oh, my God.
Still on his feet.
Bro.
And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Longhorns.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays
Jermaine
downfield.
Matthews just
We
got
can see him
bullied.
catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Maine, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maine. If you saw that, you just got bullied for no reason.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Big yikes.
With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
If we get a score and a stop, we'll be all right.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled.
Spin is a lot slower, at least from what I've seen so far.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through.
Fuck sweep read option.
Defense here, though.
I like
That's
this.
called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional.
Go.
You got to respect
Go
that.
10, go.
And hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
There we go.
He'll avoid the tackle
That
there with the
dive
slide.
animation is way
Well, they did
better.
a good job of getting pressure on the
Much better
quarterback.
dive animation
Make
there.
the play. Bring
It's not
him
gonna get your
down.
quarterback
Instead,
killed anymore.
They give up positive yards here on the scramble.
He's going to hand this off.
People, make a guy miss.
He's in the clear.
Make a guy miss. Oh,
First down, looking for more now.
come on.
Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Buckeyes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. The motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. He's running out of time here. And the sophomore quarterback throws it behind the receiver.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
All right, 3rd and 10. We're in the same spot we were before. Play action, boot.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10.
Oh, God, get out of there.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Great call here going with that nickel defense.
Let's
giving
pin
you
him
more
deep.
speed on
We
the
had
field,
3rd
that
and like
down and
12
long.
earlier.
Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. Now it's 4th down and long.
They'll kick it away here.
All right.
Returner is brought down.
Come on. Let's get a stop here. Be all right.
Offense
Just got to find a stop.
Drive from the 21. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Short throw complete to the tight end.
I'm telling you guys, the hit stick, the thing you're going to notice the most this year is the hit stick is not, it's not a whiff or hit anymore. You're still going to get some sort of animation if you're close, but you aren't going to necessarily tackle them. It's not going to be a clean one way or another.
See what he can do after the catch.
Breaks a tackle, and he's got room.
Like that one right there is on me because I flat out
Nice
whiffed.
first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Important second down play coming up. Wants to throw it.
Oh boy.
Quarterback finds an open target on the left
And
side.
hello, friends. Welcome to this tradition
Mack,
unlike any
welcome in.
other.
Explosive play through the air. Another
Sam
chunk
Mack,
play.
welcome
This
in.
offense is. Clicking.
This offense is
All right,
clicking.
let's see what we got here.
Everything seems to be working. Coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his
tackle
receivers
him.
and running backs are executing.
Wrap
and
him
frankly,
up.
this defense is showing almost no resistance.
We gotta have a four. We gotta have four down front here. From the UK, can't wait to play it tonight. Well, welcome in, Sam Mack. It is live now, so
Handoff to the back.
if you have the deluxe edition, that is.
He'll be taken down, but he does have
Who's your college football team? If you're from across the pond, shall they say?
Take advantage of this red zone trip.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is,
Now, Caleb Downs knows how to lay it in.
But it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. So here comes second down now. Every play.
To be honest, I'm playing this very raw. I am not.
The back's got it.
I'm a little rusty.
Behind the line for a loss of one.
Like locking into a competitive game on Heisman against the CPU is a different
It's
animal
called
than
gap integrity.
user
Nice
games.
job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Back to pass. It's Manning.
No, he's short.
Catch made by the tight end. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth
Yo,
down.
Quayne, what's up? Welcome in.
Timeout is called to talk strategy.
Win the giveaway, you already missed it, Quayne. You already missed the giveaway. If you want to come on in and hang out with us, feel free to. You already missed the giveaway.
The left hash mark.
He shanked it.
Oh,
Let's
he's
go.
off target.
Still got
It's no
life.
good. Lead remains at 14 after the miss.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy
I
field goal
don't
at 3
disagree
points,
with
but
you,
instead,
Sky.
He misses, so
38
you walk
seconds
away with
plus
nothing.
2 timeouts. We get the ball to 20. That's right. That's right.
And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Now,
Take a
wasn't
leg.
alert enough to
Drop
get
a
the
sub.
play
Well, welcome
off.
in, Quayne.
That'll
Who's your
cost
college
them
football
5
team?
yards. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5.
See. Ooh, that's a tempting play here. They might think we're just going to run it out.
They'll run it from the gun.
Yeah, we are not going
Slams
to.
right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense
boy.
stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Boy, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Moves out of the pocket. Oh, they swarm him again.
I had nothing there. Boy, oh boy.
And that will do it.
We need a score to come out of the half. We need to just be patient, run the ball, find number one. He is very good at football.
Who's had a better seat there in Columbus for an entertaining first half than you? And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated
That one
the first
catch,
half.
man.
Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball.
Thought for sure you wouldn't duck.
I don't think this
We always, our
defense
tradition
has the
here is we
solution.
always play the first game of the year is whoever Ohio State plays first. But hope everything is well with you too, Jay Park. Appreciate you hanging out with us, buddy.
Back on the field. They need to get things going here in the third quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. Offense out there for the first play of this drive.
We back. We are back for the time being. All right. We are back. Electricity. Texas got saved. I know we were about to have the comeback for the ages. Texas absolutely got saved. So, sheesh. Electricity is not our friend in this household. I'm gonna just say that. Electricity, for some reason, whoever wired this house originally is one of the dumbest people alive, because they put way too much stuff on this one breaker. That's what tripped it. Too much stuff on one breaker. And it's not even just the office, it's the office. I had the air conditioner running, and then the microwave went, and then apparently that was too much for it. So now there is only one thing left to do, though.
Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports College Football 26 coaching journey. First, select whether you want to play single player or multi-user.
Still undefeated. I'll count it, honestly. I'll take still undefeated.
And also import your own custom created schools through Team Builder.
I will say the music is a nice little touch here, EA. Don't screw us here, EA, and put this as don't let this get copyright flagged, so we can actually leave it in our videos. Because otherwise we're gonna run into some dumb issues with it. I can already see that coming a mile away. I'm just getting things set up back here again, so I'm gonna ping the Discord. Like I said, whoever designed the electricity in this house or redid it is an absolute moron. That's all I have to say, because it's just dumb. Whoever just did the electricity. That's all I have. That's all I could think of, is like how stupid it is. You get you get double sets of loyalty points at least. I did not have to close browser and then come back in, but I seen everybody saying that we're back. I was so confused. Oh, you're good. Everybody's getting their loyalty points here again. We're about to start up again. I'm gathering my wits about me. Well, I know what my first camp check, part of what my first camp check is going back to. I know what it's going back to, an electrician to be like, hey, what the hell can I do to fix this? Because we need to find a way to fix this. Dude, the menu music is such a bop. I think we're all the way back now. All right. Well, as you guys have already seen, Jacksonville State is officially, I am live again. Yes. After our electricity issues. Brother, you know how we operate this business. You act like you gotta ask me. You act like you gotta ask me. That's silly.
Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended roster featuring more than, here is where you can customize your Dynasty
Hold on.
experience.
Say that part again, Chris
Similar
Fowler.
to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the updated
I
list of
want the
available
most
options
updated roster.
and customize your conferences complete with unique rules and protected rivals.
I guess active roster. Yes, we are back live. We'll probably lose some of the folks that were in here from earlier, but hey, as long as you're back here with us, that's all that matters. Yeah, so custom conferences, let's take a look here. I'm assuming that the Pac-12 will be still the zombie Pac-12. Yes. Yeah, the zombie Pac-12 still exists. Conference USA, which is what we are in. Conference leader home will host the game. No protected opponents. We will play 8 conference games, a conference championship game. All right, we're good to go. Menu music, absolutely a bop. Yeah, defense is definitely smarter. Dynasty settings, I want to make sure we do this right. Coach XP will be on normal. Pre-order bonuses will be on. I am gonna set the manual progression XP penalty at 20%. We always play 7 or 6 minute games in this channel. We'll do 6. We'll do 6 for now. Wear and tear is gonna be all normal. Max transfers is 20. Transfer chance is 55%. Not going to change any of that. Auto progress players. I am going to progress them ourselves. All right, we are back. To confirm, we are on Heisman. We're not going to cheat this. We're not going to cheat the process here.
It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the time to figure out where on the now.
We are a head coach.
Here, you'll create a coach of your own. Now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new
I've
talent,
heard different things about different things
in
here.
the best position to win.
I've heard different things for different things here, so that's the question. I think we're gonna go tactician though. Now, y'all know who our head coach is. As you are very familiar with the Bowling Green days, you would know none other than Cletus Cooper is the head coach of the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. Cletus Cooper. Now his alma mater is Bowling Green. I don't remember where we recruited Mr. Cooper from. I'm gonna go with Indiana though. Yeah, sure. Classic. He's a calm guy. He's a play sheet guy. Cletus played very calm in his time at Bowling Green. Appearance, let's see. They gave us some options this year. They did give us some options, so we get some pre-builts. He was a little bit of a shorter, stockier. Yeah, that's exactly who we're going for right there. That was Cletus. There we go. There we go. Oh, baby. Cletus Cooper looking good. This is an offline.
It's time to sign your first coaching contract.
All right,
now,
let's sign it.
Pay attention to the expectations of the role. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially looking for a new job.
Jacksonville State. Jacksonville State, we are here. Go Gamecocks, baby. Let's go. You have unlocked 100 coach points. Thanks for your pre-order purchase. I'm going to be honest, though. I don't have any good way to get this audio out. I think, are they separate audios? We'll leave it in for the first video. I'll see how I like it. Might have to turn it down. I like it, but I don't want to record. I don't want it recording, so that's the only thing. All right, custom schedules. I think we're gonna leave our schedule.
Hello, friends. Welcome to this tradition unlike any other.
Dorito, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, sir. How are you, Danny? UCF, Liberty, Georgia Southern, FCS Southeast, at Southern Miss, Sam Houston State, Delaware, Middle Tennessee State, UTEP, Kennesaw State, FIU, and Western Kentucky to round it out. So we will be playing a Conference USA schedule. Zach, thank you for the follow. I'm not changing anything about our schedule unless you can change game times, but I don't think you can. That would be the only thing I want next year. Obviously, winning in the trenches is going to be crucial. Run blocking is the very first thing. And kicking. Damn, with the pre-order bonus, you can really pretty much cap out. That's all you can upgrade right now anyways, so love it. Love this. All right, let's see. Set up our board. We got to set up our board. See who we need.
In EA Sports College Football 26. Our recruiting system follows a 3-stage approach. Stage 1, add a player to your recruiting board. Once they're there, you can select actions to gain intel on what they value when it comes to committing to a school. These actions also help to get on a recruit's radar and can move you into their top schools. Once you're in a recruit's top 5, stage 2
Let me search. Hold on.
allowing you to pitch to a player the things your school does well that they value. If you're having trouble finding
okay, EA, let me be able to search by, I guess,
to get a recruit to change their mind. Finally, when a recruit is ready, stage 3 is all about you closing on the recruit. It's at this point you can host a recruit on campus, allowing you to focus on specific school strengths in an effort to get a verbal commitment from the recruit before signing day.
All right, so we need 2 wide receivers, 3 tackles, 3 guards. We need a lot. We are gonna need a lot of help here. There's gonna be some major help needed. Zach W, thank you for the follow on TikTok. We have a ton of wide receivers. I will say I saw some of the rosters, and if we have what I think we have, I think we're gonna be in a very good shape. Pick a JUCO guy early. How about wide receivers? Hey, he's in the pipeline too. No, we have no restrictions on our recruiting here. I will say that the menu is buggy, a little bit buggy still, and that was an issue in 25 as well. Not like slow, but like would mispress you pressing it twice. Anybody that that's interested in us? Not really. Wide receivers, we're good. We need like a 6'4", 6'3" type go jump ball, get it type wide receiver. Tyreek Mixon from Columbus, Ohio. Well, we absolutely have to get Tyreek then. Avery Cheeks, both 6'3", 194, physical route runner. All right, we've targeted enough wide receivers. Now we got to go get. I personally prefer some balance, some just raw strength guys. Chuck, what's up? How are you? Just units. We'll mold you into what we want. Chuck's got to poop. Chuck's gonna come looking out of the bathroom looking like this. That's a live look at Chuck here in about 10 minutes after he gets out of the bathroom. Any idea what South Alabama is rated? I do not know yet. We haven't gotten that far. We're just I'm recruiting big offensive linemen right now. Big fellas. Like I said, EA, just don't screw me on just don't screw me on the music in the background. JJ, welcome in, first time chatter though. Who's your college? Are you a South Alabama fan, JJ? We're gonna swing for the fences with both of those guys. They're both well-rounded and raw strength is what we kind of want. But Josh Dingle here. Don't have a whole lot of people looking. Guards, and we are good at center. We already are targeting a center. An agile center would be nice. I'm a quick pooper. I usually get in and get out, so I give me 4 minutes. Try to leave my phone in the out of the bathroom. Yeah, that can lead to some dead leg situations, Chuck, if you're not careful. Trust me, I'm the master of the dead leg. All right, right edge, left edge. Need some speed, guys. We're gonna go after Curtis Edmond and Stephen Monty. We all know that they when they automatically get to campus, that Coach Cooper automatically changes their names. If you want to name a player in the Dynasty, I haven't said that sentence in a while. Whenever you want to name a player in the Dynasty, any CFB 26 day, those stats need to be updated. That command was not updated. We also can't name any players yet, so. Outside linebackers, I prefer to be a weak side linebacker. What are my choices here? Oh, I thought I chose. Okay, hold on. I prefer lurkers. We already have 6 or 7 names in the queue, so just a fair warning when we do get to name players. I don't know why we would even consider those guys. All lurkers. All lurkers. We love our lurkers here. He is from our pipeline in Alabama. We do have a rule usually that we try and recruit the best player in the state, whatever state that may be. We are in, so we'll try. He is a power rusher, so maybe we could get him, get a couple D tackles out of the recruiting class here. Matter of fact, I'm going to search right now by state, Alabama. Just give me the best guys in our state. Two corners. That's just guys in our state too. That's a JUCO guy in our state at corner. We prefer to play a lot of zone, so that works perfect. There needs to be a reset search button. Oh, we are out of recruiting. Oh, we are out of room. Probably need to take some of those edge rushers off the board, I would think. We got so many guys that, let's take the JUCO off. Those are all guys in our pipelines, honestly. We all know that this process is going to change over time anyways. All right. We filled up our board. We got to go scout real quick, and then we can get into another one here. We are going to become the best team in Alabama. There's no, I don't think there's really any question about it, Sky, honestly. I've booted up 2 dynasties now. There's only 10 total recruits with any interest from your school. Are you a 1 or 2 star school? Because that's going to be pretty normal right now. To be completely honest, that's going to be very normal. Four-star? I don't know then, to be honest. We didn't have a whole lot of guys interested in year 1. I mean, it's year 1 under a new coach, Ciroc, so it could just be that you're just a new school. Also, throw power 82, speed 74, acceleration 83. All right. Pure possession. Got to be careful here because you're going to start to. We got to really start to recruit our needs and really look at our needs, like guys like all those linebackers. We need to figure out who's good out of that bunch first. Found our first bust in 26, and he will be off the board as soon as I can get him off the board. What is up, Genie? Welcome in. Happy early access day indeed. Being able to find out dev traits early is going to be a game changer this year. This part of recruiting in year 1 is so tedious. It's so worth it if you find the right guys, but or you find the guys that you don't want. And we don't know really, honestly. A weird buzzing noise. Oh, I got you. There. Is that the buzzing noise you hear? Should be gone. Yep. For some reason, Spotify does that. When Spotify is not playing, it does that, so. We haven't found a single gem yet. I'm wasting time on recruiting fullbacks when we need to be finding defensive guys. Plus, we're not going to know what we need until we get out there, you know? Hey, there's our first one, and that's 5 of our last hours. Our first gem, an agile offensive lineman, basically. 5 hours left. Let's offer one more guy. Any other guys we saw out there we thought we had to have? I will say the menus are a little faster than last year. So far, so good, honestly. All right. We are at risk of losing like everybody. I mean, that's honestly, that's not surprising, but when we start winning games, I mean, look at all these guys. There's 15, 7, 10 guys that we're all potentially losing because, I mean, we could lose the whole, you know, you can only lose up to 20, but. All right, let's get some recruiting done. And then I want to get out on the field with this team, man. I don't know how long we'll keep the menu music in for YouTube and content purposes, but hey, he's in Alabama. Let's go get him. He's a hybrid. All right, let's see what we got here. We just got to start scouting all these guys again. We're just out of interest is third. We're down on the list on him. Middle Tennessee State offered what we need to offer. We can't be late here. This is a JUCO guy, so if he's not good enough right away, he's not good enough. Not as a JUCO guy, no way. Not good enough early on for us. We've been locked out on Iverson. We've been locked out on Truman and Jolly as well. The best guy in Alabama. It's a long shot. I'm gonna be real with you. We're gonna recruit him early. We're gonna send the house early and see what happens from there. It's a risk. I think you always should try at least one of them early in the year, just to see if you can swing and hit one. We need to recruit the guys that we've already. Not a bad safety. I do not have enough hours. I am broke on hours. Let's offer him 10 and just start moving these guys up the board. Right, take him out. Because we got to recruit this. We got to get this guy first. We're in the lead on him. We can't screw this up. Yo, can you check Western Michigan's rosters, their QB? Right now, we're doing this recruiting. If you want to hang out in the stream at some point when we got a little bit more downtime, we can take a look at some rosters for you. We are Jacksonville State. It is cycling through all the songs. So far so good. Come on over to twitch.tv/J2Media. Feel free to join us over here. Feel free to join us over here. Head coach Cletus Cooper, his journey. This will be a stream dynasty, so every player you see eventually will be named. Every player that we can name will be available to be named. Ty Durante. Oh, see, all right. We're gonna have to fix this, EA. Doing this recruiting, jumping. Oh. One thing I would like for them to be able to do is give me a button. Give me a button to go back through and see that week 1 menu. That would be so helpful. Sometimes you click through it like we just did and screw it up, so. We're gonna recruit the hell out of this guy. He's a 3-star speedster from Sumter, South Carolina. We've got to recruit this guy. Not keen on giving him a big time load here. Shout out to Jay for being a legend. Kel, you see who the head coach's name is? Kel, I'm gonna surprise you with the head coach's name later. If I haven't, I don't know if I already told you or not. We're just Tyreek Mixon. We are going to have to offer you, sir. We're going to have to find a way. Physical route runner. All right. I think we know all we need to know there. God, it's so hard because you just got to start. You just got to pray. You got to pray. You just got to pray that you get. Like, we're just going to offer scholarships. It's so hard at the early couple years. Yeah, that would be none other than Cletus Cooper. That's head coach Cletus Cooper right there. Former Bowling Green quarterback, national champion. I believe he was 2024 national champion too, if I'm not mistaken. Also, first Dynasty game here. We need to learn our roster a little bit. Let's go see who we got in our roster. I'm going to put it on. I'm just going to put it down to 30%.
I appreciate you.
Wow.
You loyal.
T1 for 33 months in the channel. Team Kel, the man who created Cletus Cooper back in the day, is back. 33 months in the channel. Love it. Lucky number 33 indeed. All right, let's Spotify. Are you going to play here? Spotify, Earth to Spotify. Oh. There we go. Because we can at least cut that audio out of the editing. So, all right, here we go, boys. Our quarterback is none other than Rutgers transfer Gavin Wimsatt. He's a redshirt junior. Let's see what his dev trait is. He is an impact dev. That's the GOAT number, Jose Canseco. It is. We've got plenty of guys, plenty of bodies on this roster, but Gavin Wimsatt is a nice start. Cam Cook, the player I'm excited for. Look at this guy right here. What's his dev trait? Jordan Savage. He is a 91. He has 91 speed, 88 acceleration. Can we edit players? Can we edit their names this year? If we can, this changes everything, but I don't think we can. Oh, boys. We could name players starting today. We could name players starting today. Should we? Or should we wait a stream? Name a player could be active as of today. They did not let you do this last year. Well, you usually have to wait a year. This is the ultimate question. You can name players off the rip now. So I'm gonna try this real quick. Usually you had to wait till these guys graduated. But now it looks like, oh, I lied. Oh, that is such a buzzkill. That must have just been one guy you could name. Hold on, let me try this again. You guys saw it for yourself. The text box was open. Bro, the text box was open for that guy. I swear. It really was. That one guy we had open, you could edit him. I'm telling you. I will go back and look at the VOD. I'm not even lying. I wonder if players that didn't opt in, you know what? That's exactly what I was thinking, Baba Ganoush. There are players that didn't opt in, and if they didn't opt in, you could name them. That's actually great comms. I wish there was a way to know who was and who wasn't. That's a very, very interesting thing. You are 100% right, Baba Ganoush. You and I came to the conclusion at the same time. So if there are players that if there are players that did not opt in, like, let's see if this guy opted in. I have no way of knowing other than just going through player by player. I will tell you this right now. Whoever has first pick in the name dynasty, let me check who has first pick. Because I am going to open this up. Players that are available to be named can be named right now at this very second. However, not everybody can be named. So TP Lacrosse, if you want this player, I will tell you right now, he will be a star for us if he stays. Jordan Savage is his name. He is a freshman with 91 speed, 98 acceleration, 91 agility, 95 change of direction. So we will have to go through and check these as they go. Maybe we can find a list of players that are not named. There's no other way than other than just going in and checking. But players like this can be named. So fair warning. If you want it, if nobody else wants him and they all say they don't want him, then he can be claimed. But right now, the top three are TP Lacrosse, Chuck, and Frozen. So if TP and Chuck both say no, then Frozen can take them. If TP or Chuck want them, it goes in that order based on who resubscribed first. But for now, we're gonna play one game. I'm pinging the Discord as well. How do I hop on the list? Kel, I will tell you right now. My brain is short-circuiting because I got to remember how I changed the rules around naming players. If you are a tier 3 sub, you get it first and completely free. You can gift 5 subs or give 2,000 bits to the channel. Channel point redemptions are still active. And loyalty point redemptions are not available at this time. Don't let it drop to me. I'm going to let it go for a game. If nobody says anything, I pinged the Discord. So I'm gonna play one game without him, and then we will figure it out. Jacksonville State at UCF. Channel point prediction is active. Channel point prediction is active. Our first half spread. What I miss? Check general and Discord, and you get first pick, sir. If you want a player, there is players that are not. Anybody who did not opt in can be named. So fair warning. Anybody who did not opt in can be named. T-Roy, it's in the Discord. It's in the Stream Dynasty Discord. Check General, and General will have all the information for you. I don't know if you're being real or you're trolling. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell at first. You guys are killing me. The stats are pretty encouraging, I will say. I am not naming any players yet. Dr. Dominate, what's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Alrighty, betting on UCF. Probably a smart bet. We know nothing about our team yet. What are our uniform combinations? Ooh, I like the all blacks. I like we're gonna go with the Rhodes for now, but I like this uni. Can we get black pants with that? Oh, that's gonna be clean. Some people can be named right away if they did not opt in. We have no way of knowing who opted in and who didn't, other than maybe our resident expert on Jacksonville State, Frozen Heart Gaming, could help us match the roster to real names in the game, but all right, game number 1. Here we go, baby.
What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store.
Jacksonville State versus UCF, baby.
Orlando, Florida, the bounce house, home of the UCF Knights. As we'll see a squad from Conference
So some people can be named right away, yes. The game is played so far great, other than when my power flickered out.
Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and
Here
Jesse Palmer
we
with
go.
me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Look at the rocket. Let's go. All right. Dynasty number 1 in CFB 26. We're officially ready to go, baby. College Football 26, Dynasty number 1. Let's get after it.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Farmer. Nice job by the kickoff
Man,
team.
this game
Everybody
plays so
stayed in their
smooth.
lanes,
I
and
love
they'll
it.
Stop him at the 16. The Knights offense will get first crack at it today. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality.
All right, Walker is our impact
power.
player.
All those things are really, really good, but you also need
Cruz.
guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead, and it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is
We're going to be
these
losing the
guys
battle in the
galvanize
trenches,
their
it looks
teammates.
like. I'm
We've
not
seen
thrilled
time and
about
time
that.
again, These dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's got it on the right.
He's short. Oh, he barely caught that. He barely got that. Not caught.
You're going to see this receiver
he barely got that.
Spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offensive success.
All right, hey, if we can funnel it up in the middle, just to confirm.
Prediction is locked.
Just to confirm, because some people like to troll us with our dynasty settings here. Heisman, we are locked in.
Up. Let's take just a minute here and talk about UCF. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get... Oh, he's going to try to
That's
hit
my ball.
Deep. Oh, he can't hang on to the
43 laying the boom. I went for the pick. I should have just went for the hit. I went for the pick because that ball was floating up there. I thought I was going to get there for sure. 3rd and 8. Come on, defense. Get off the field here.
That's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep plays.
Oh, wow.
It's Thomas.
We were ready for the hard flats, and then that happened. All right. Photoshopped. I've heard it all. We've heard it all in this channel. Photoshopped, you name it.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man
there we go. Clean up. Wayne Thomas Jr. is hurt. Is that the quarterback?
The receiver didn't give the quarterback
wide receiver. Okay.
So they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that.
I think the computer wants me to blitz, but we stay strapped in coverage.
Try to make up for some of that loss.
I know you probably only been playing. I'll tell you what, the gameplay feels massively different from 25. I'm going to make a whole YouTube video on why I think this game is way different. And I know that a million people already have videos like this, but the game does not play the same. It does not feel the same.
I love offenses and quarterbacks.
Biggest issue was roster turnover. I noticed, and also they graduated a lot of guys.
To get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget.
No, come on, defense, let's go.
3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Really
I'm
nice
locked in.
That time.
I know
3rd
fireworks
down,
aren't even coming.
Pass, but they also
I'm locked.
know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was
Stop playing with me like that.
They were expecting that.
I was ready for the scramble.
Get him down. It now sets up.
We saw you click back to freshman. Kel knows all my secrets, man.
They're not sure with this guy's scrambling ability. They may try to go for.
Bro, are you kidding me? Our first offensive series is a dynasty. And we're going to start at the 1-yard line. Heisman's no joke, man. From Owensboro, Kentucky.
Blowing you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him.
We got some I form in this playbook.
This is not a guy that we're saying
beautiful. 99, dude, literally could not be closer to the freaking goal line. Our first play from scrimmage.
Not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be
I don't know if I did or not. I might have, Sky. I can bring it back, though.
You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over.
Jacksonville State playbook looks good so far. This is the only way we can operate this offense. I am not trusting not getting a safety on our first drive. Oh, baby. Bounce it.
They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Defense is totally ready in this situation, too, because of the field position with the offense backed up. They know they're going to try and run the ball, buy themselves some real estate, but they ain't having it. Lots of bodies in the box, close to the line of scrimmage, and they generate a TFL.
From deep in their own territory, he'll throw it. Just had to get rid of that one to save the
Thank God that wasn't a grounding and a safety. That's all I'm going to say. Thank God that wasn't grounding and a safety. Because when I pressed R3, I prayed so hard. I was like, please, if anything, just let me throw it away and not be a grounding. Because I thought I was close to the tackle box. I felt way too close to the tackle box there.
First time we've seen their punt team tonight.
Hey, that's a good punt. That's a good punt. We'll take it. At least it wasn't a safety. Little wins. Little wins here, folks.
Back on the field, ready to go to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points.
Sorry. Changing a stream deck button I forgot to fix. Just in case, just by some chance we score a touchdown today. Yeah, just by chance we score a touchdown, I want to make sure we have it properly in there.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
The give to the tailback.
Ooh, get laid out. Hey, 5, bark at him.
Senior defender.
5, bark at him, baby. Let's get the bells out. It's third down. It's third down, baby. Come on. We're on the road. We bring our own bells.
Get this running game going.
That's what we got in the budget. We don't have any recruiting hours.
Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And they just kind of.
We don't got any recruiting hours, but we got budget for bells.
Plus. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped.
Defense, we don't have a budget for that either.
To have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on third down or hand it off, and he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that.
We got pinned deep there. We got pinned deep, and that really hurt that first drive for us. Tackle. Keep it in front of you.
And the defense holds firm. No
third down. Come on, we're bringing some heat here.
You know, a lot of people are going to look at that play and say,
we are going to bring a little bit of heat. We're going to bring a fifth rusher.
The offense may be setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it.
There we go. There we go. I don't know why they ran the read on third and 6, but we'll take it. If they want to kick 3, that's fine.
For an explosive play down the line.
That's fine, boys.
They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on.
All right, we'll live with that.
Absolutely.
We'll live with that. That's fine.
And the first
found a wasp nest near the front door today. Sneaky little turds. Not today, Satan. That ain't gonna work. That is not gonna work today, Satan. Scoreboard does look much nicer, yes. Absolutely.
Trust this guy.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather.
Houses.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lane.
All right, guess what, guys? We're not stuck in our own 5-yard line anymore.
Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Oh, don't stop your route. How open was the guy behind him? I don't want to know. I don't want to know how open the guy behind him was, because if he didn't stop running, he probably could have been out for 10 or 15 yards there.
A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than you can hear, but it was still a positive game.
All right, come on, first down here. I'm seeing videos they don't like about this score bug, and that's the font for the records. Yeah, the font could. I'm not a big fan of the font either. Triangle did have a step, didn't he? Oh, God. Right guard, you want to at least have the courtesy to yell, look out?
They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open.
Can you yell, look out next time, please?
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember this defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Finds his man. It's Cook. And the defense had that one well covered.
All right, defense. We're going to have to do it here with defense today.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive?
Good punt, though.
Tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Come on. Defense is going to have to turn something in here.
UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead.
Tackle in space. Tackle in space is one of our core principles here at Jacksonville State. We're going to put you on islands and zones. We need you to be able to tackle in space.
Looking to fire.
Oh,
he's going to run it.
Oh, take a shot.
By this junior quarterback
and he's hurt.
On the ground.
Come on, 7.
Down on the play as the officials take
7, you can't be hurt for me, buddy, already.
It's first down from the 37-yard line.
7, you can't be hurt already. You're our impact guy.
Hand off from the shotgun.
Tackle. I am X-tackling all day.
Pickup of 1 to the 35.
Bruised shoulder.
Run game is good. Balance
Substitute
is good.
for
now.
now.
Run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout.
Tackle him, please. Thank you. Oh, hurry up. Okay, I like the hurry up menu, but into the first quarter, down 3-0. I feel okay. We just got to find a way to score. Defensive tackle out in coverage. Yeah. Ugh.
Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. The Knights are on the move. The give to the back.
I always forget. Sometimes I forget Dynasty mode wise that we can't have D tackles out in coverage because, like, I'm used to when we had either OU or whoever, like, we could have guys in coverage. No. I fell asleep on that. Sam Mack, welcome. Thank you, man. Hope you're having it. Hope you ended up. Hope you ended up getting the game. Appreciate you stopping by. My nose got dirty in the box there. Dirty nose in the box is going to get you every time.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, we need to be more patient about kick returns as well. Like that one you have to return, but don't have to return it, but at least it's a decent start.
They're trailing by 14 to Wyoming.
It's got to be us. Be us and run the ball. Let the world know we're running it and running.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad.
I'm running this play again. I'm going to see if the CPU is ready for it.
Down on the scoreboard. I know we're still.
You know, you always know Cletus was an improviser. He could make plays.
You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Scary hours here. 3rd and 8.
You hurry their thought process. They're going to make mistakes. That was a mistake there.
3rd and 8.
Coverage, obviously not something you want to do. Could have been worse. Nice job by the defense.
Quarterback may change this route.
Oh, he was there. He was open. Triangle was open. He couldn't get it to him. Oh.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming in.
I want to see this play again. Hold on. Who missed a block? The center. Is that the center or the right guard? Dude, that right guard is bad. If he holds for even a split second longer, he had so much room in front of him. Because the safety got caught in the wash on the slants. Man,
go up and down the field.
Gotta punt it. We got no better choice right now.
Scored a touchdown in this one. They just threw an incompletion on 3rd down. Now looking like they may have to punt. This offense has got to find their rhythm.
Gotta find something.
Wonder about their confidence at this point of the game.
Doesn't mean this team is gonna be. It's gonna take time, man. It's gonna take time to build a winner here.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40.
Quarterback keeper's killing me.
There he goes. They stopped him just a link or two short of the first.
Hopefully he lands right on that hip flexor.
Down here. The Knights come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. He'll pull it on the read. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks.
We have got to key.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more.
Right guard is a freshman. Man, he's getting beat like a drum right now.
Jackson gonna throw it. Unloads to the wideout.
Get more depth. Get more depth, and that's a pick. You're in cover 4 for a reason. You got nothing in front of you.
It's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that.
Oh, he's got some space.
Wow.
This is going to be a long rebuild. That's why we enjoy these, baby. It's going to take time.
Coming into this game, and they're showing that
it's
right
one
now.
step, one step at a time.
Have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Off play action on first down.
Incomplete. Incomplete. All right, hey, I was hoping so badly he was going to try and throw that to the back of the end zone because that guy was naked open and I was about to pick it off.
In these goal-to-go situations, bad job on first down by this offense.
Tackle. Tackle. Hey, if you hold him to, here's the deal. If you hold him to a field goal, it's still a 2-possession game. This is easily overcomable.
Having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. And they force the negative play.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal.
No. Defense. Come on, baby. Big 44. I love it. Perry. He's got to be related to the fridge, man. That's a big fella. That's a big fella. Curtis Perry. The big fella making the sack.
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time
Needed one.
tonight.
Needed one. How about a miss here? All right. Hey, we're all right. It's a long journey, baby. A long journey.
Not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Go. Good return. Good return. Out to the 25. Offensive line just needs to block a little bit.
Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
Oh, baby, there's plenty of room. Cook to the outside. I took a bad angle. No. Oh, he recovered it. Oh, he recovered it. Thank God. Oh.
And wait just a second.
If we would have lost that fumble, he was down anyways. He was down anyways, but wow. All right, inhale, exhale, one at a time.
So
inhale, exhale.
The undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really.
There was all kinds of running room.
They'll give it to him again.
Oh, that was not a good break tackle. That was a 5-yard loss break tackle.
Man, he tried to do all he could. He broke one tackle, but my goodness, guys were hitting him left and right in the backfield.
This is a staple for any good defensive coordinator. They want their guys to swarm to the football.
There's just no. There is no time. There is no time back there, man. Holy smokes.
They're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success because right now they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
On 3rd and long. He's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete.
Holding R1 for that ball security is going to be key.
You just start to sense the frustration building for this offense after that incompletion right now, setting up.
I think I had the deep crosser open, but I never even had a chance. I never had time.
Find a rhythm in this game. Obviously, the defense, the big reason for that. But if this offense wants
come
a
on,
chance
defense,
to win,
do something. If the defense can grind one out here, we get the rock to start the second half.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Jackson will throw. Working that left side now. Good pick up a little bit short of the sticks.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field.
What do you think of the game so far? So far, it plays excellent. On Heisman, it's going to be a challenge. I'm going to tell you right now, on Heisman, it is going to be a challenge.
Just a few yards to go.
Oh, boy. A case in point. I think he's short, though.
Sophomore stopping him short of the first down.
I was going to say, 3rd and inches. Come on, defense.
2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead.
Stepped on my cable.
Trying to pile on a little.
So far, so good. Gonna be completely honest. Excellent so far.
The Knights come to the line needing just inches for the first down. They'll throw on 3rd and short.
No, baby. Defense forces another stop. Maybe we can get a decent punt return here too.
The most discombobulated the
DJ Squatty, welcome in. Who's your team?
After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were
Good
just
block.
up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working.
150 in all of our timeouts here. I like our chances. Can we just be patient and run the rock though? March it down the field with a run, with some runs.
Starting at their own 13. Running to Green.
First down, almost. Tempo. Is this our first down with Jacksonville State? If we get, oh no, we already had one. Go.
They'll run it. This time the
Come on.
defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks. We got a timeout here late in the first half and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The earth is shaking. Bounce House living up to its name as UCF tries to get off the
Big
field.
fella.
It's a running room.
Big
That'll be
fella.
enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Use the play fake. Now
Oh my God. Dude.
Feeling the pressure and down he goes at the 22. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't.
Gosh, I would love to have this offensive line can run block. They cannot pass block.
Down the field, throwing it with the consistency
They cannot pass
they
block.
can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
How do you do the formation subs? There's a lot of tutorials out there, but I'll say right now, you can just pull up, you hit up on the D-pad and it pops up.
The run to the left. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense.
Up on the D-pad and it automatically does it for you.
Just right with a big play coming. The Gamecocks are way behind the
Kind of like this camera angle, to be honest. Oh boy, they're in man.
Back to throw. It's Wimsatt. Takes the easy completion.
And he got out of bounds, of course. Damn it.
Obviously, they want to throw the football
Boy, oh boy.
on 3rd down and try to get a first down, but
I'll tell you what, he's fast. Cam Cook is fast.
Great job by the defense.
But
rallying up.
we're going to have to find a way. I have not had that same issue yet, Merritt. I haven't tried it. To be honest, I haven't tried it, but I was able to double tap a recruit's profile and favored it, so. But I haven't tried plays yet.
He's got it. Makes a move.
And hello, friends. Welcome to this tradition unlike any other.
Coverage and he'll step out of bounds.
Yeah, we're going to have to find a way to slow these guys down in the second half because
They'll get a chance to work on
That right tackle and the right side of our offensive line is struggling.
Wants to go up top on first down. Get it out on the screen. Runs through the tackle.
Keep it in front of you.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life.
That first down cooked us because really we could have probably taken it to half.
In the passing game as well. You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Caught close to the marker. It's Burke.
The hit stick animations are providing some comedy because two guys colliding at the same time, the game doesn't know what to do with it.
34 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Thomas. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
I don't know what we do here.
It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
They're looking to pass from the red zone.
Get him.
On the run, fires downfield. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
Listen, the comeback route is one of the more difficult routes.
That comeback route cooked us.
Football. You see zone and they're bailing.
Merritt, welcome in though. I asked you, I don't know if you said or not, who's your college football team?
Coming back to the quarterback, catching the ball. Nice pitch, nice catch.
Looking for the goal line, and they will score. Touchdown.
That was a bad drive.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first
Ooh,
half.
boy.
Throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard
We're going to
touchdown
need something by some miracle here.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be knocked down. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be?
Ooh, the camera turn is nice.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. Under fire. The pressure on him, and the quarterback goes down.
We are just getting cooked, man. Is Wimsett hurt? Please don't tell me he's hurt.
Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, one half in the books, and I am eagerly looking forward to that second half in Orlando. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a...
Please tell me Wimsett's not hurt off of that play. Okay. He looked like he was crouched over. By the way, cash out the UCF minus 6.5. That was...
What just happened?
In fairness, UCF minus 6.5 was probably free money. Channel point prediction is active. Good luck. 29 in the hook. Game spread 29 in the hook. If we can keep it within 29 in the hook, I'll be happy. I will fight till the bitter end, but there is no guarantees.
On the move from inside his 5.
Also, I got to just wave fair catches there. Costing myself 10 yards every time.
Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Little IZ here. I think we can catch him off guard with the IZ.
Flash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well.
First down. Move the chains, baby. First down to move the chains. Come on.
Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Really good job running the ball, getting that first down. Now here comes the tempo.
Sends it back in motion. Back to throw. It's Wimsatt. He'll loft one deep down the left side.
You got to be fucking kidding me.
Intercepted.
Put that ball on him, Gavin. Put that ball. That ball is a deep ball. It wasn't that deep of a throw either. Oh my goodness.
Great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Look, that
all right, defense, come on. We're going to get our head caved in early on, but it's going to be so worth it when we win a natty.
Putting him in that position in the first place, right? I'll tell you what, let's give the defenders some credit.
We got to learn our team.
He just wanted the ball.
I'm going to give myself all the excuses I need. It is game one. Hey, last year, Syracuse and Kyle McCord threw 6 touchdown passes on us, and we still won 9 games and won the MAC. So, defense. Defense, big foot, dude. 44 is a monster. He's a junior too.
How nice is it as
44 is a unit.
You can drop 7 guys in a coverage, only rush 4.
I'm telling you right now, 44 is going to make some all-conference teams right away.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
No. No. 43 with the dive. With the dive to save it. We got to give a major props here to 43 with the late dive. Knocking it out. He had that one in his hands too. Beautiful play. Defense finally got it. 6'2", 260. He's a big fella, man.
Territory. Now you're 4th and long.
That is a big fella.
Football in those types of situations.
They booted away. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces.
Run the damn ball. Run the ball. Find ways to exploit in the run game.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Go. Tempo, first down.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out.
Use Wimsatt's speed here.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to
hold on to it
quick now because this offense.
He's been battered and bruised a little bit, but I tell you what, he bounces up for every challenge. Every single challenge so far, he has been able to handle it.
On 2nd down, looking to throw, it's Wimsatt. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Another off throw from this quarterback, and they knew coming into the game that they were going to have success. They had to be efficient throwing the football, and they have not been that so far. Whether it's been pass pro, bad routes, bad throws, they're not getting it done right now through the air.
Oh, hold on, there's a flag. There's a flag. Pass interference. Defense, let's go. First down. Move the chains, baby. Move the chains. Let's go.
And
needed a little bit of help, but we got it.
On that last play, you could see all the contact as the ball
Come
was
on,
in the air.
we're gonna get 7 here. This is the drive we get 7.
Prediction is locked.
Oh, get that block. He's gone. Come on, Cook. Let's go, baby. Run this team is gonna run the ball and run it heavy.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Come on. Run the dang football.
The Gamecocks are marching down the field.
Oh, no. Not against 10. Not against 10, we're not.
For a loss of a couple.
And after taking a big loss on that run, you just wonder if you're on offense, if you may abandon that part of your game and just start trying to throw it. You're down by a lot here in the 2nd half. 3rd quarter, you've got lots of time, but you need to throw the football to get back in this thing.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
No.
Picked off. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Dumb throw. Safety played that ball like a hawk.
The opening play of this drive.
I thought for sure he was going to have the outside there.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
And that run really didn't go anywhere.
Tell you what, if the defense holds them to like under 30, I'll be ecstatic.
To get on those defensive linemen, to try to
defense has been pretty solid.
To get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call
Get there,
these
big
run
fella.
plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
That was good defense everywhere around, I thought.
Well, there's a great example.
Come on, man. We got to get a stop here.
On the curl route against man coverage, he drives back towards the football, makes the catch, and gets the first down.
He's there to make
Big dog 92 there. Cameron Griffin. Oh, that's an injury report. Okay.
Great recognition by the defense on that pass play. They knew exactly who the quarterback was going to, and they got there quick.
The Knights trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Fires to the big fella. Turning on the Jets. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
To be honest, I think the quarterback
we had
was
a chance there.
Himself at the
had a chance there to make it 3rd and long. Get a stop.
Lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs.
Hey, post-game press conference with Coach Cooper will be available. Feel free to get your questions ready using the media badge emote. Our post-game press conference is set up. We did have that in the budget as well. So feel free to get your media badges ready whenever after the game, directly following the game, we will have post-game press conference.
Facing a 3rd and long. Jackson gonna throw it. Makes the grab.
No, he's short. No, he's short. He's short. 4th down. Come on. Gotta stop. Defense. I'm telling you, defense is gonna hold them to under 30.
4th time tonight.
Defense is absolutely holding them to under 30. Bro, this punter's cracked.
How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5.
What is going on with this punter, bro? He needs to win the Ray Guy Award immediately.
5-yard line. He leaves it with the back. Pushes forward for a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 8. And the Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry up. Looking for room. It's Cook. Finds a little bit of room. Picks up 4 out to the 13. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Throws to the wideout.
Catch it. We got to go for this. We got to go for this. This is 4th and 2. I think this is go for it territory. 100%.
Aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Hold on.
The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on 4th.
Win to the corner. Win to the corner here. The freshman. I'm giving the freshman the chance.
Goalpost virtually tapping you on the shoulder. Heels almost in the end zone. And
he's got room. He's got plenty of room. Freshman. The freshman Savage. Uh-oh. Do we have something here, chat? The freshman.
You gotta have a lot of confidence in your offensive line to go forward in that situation of the field at this juncture of the game. But this head coach does, and his
he's running over dudes too. Okay. Tempo. All tempo right here. All tempo.
Gamecocks have this offense rolling.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Go. There we go. Hey, come on. This team can run the freaking football. I'm telling you right now, that's what we're going to have to be. I put Savage in. He got the first down. I put the freshman in. Work up to that next level.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
I don't think we're going to get another play, and we might. We might.
Down. Wants to throw. It's Wimsatt.
Oh, God.
And they can't make the connection, and 3/4 are in the book.
All right, we're shut out. We're down 20-0, but the defense has been solid, and we found the run game. I'm going to need you to cover this spread. I'll tell you what, if you're sitting pretty right now. Post-game press conference will be available. Make sure you use your media badges. Get your media badges prepared. Oh, boy.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up this third down play. He might want another play. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
There.
And he got
that was a 3-man route, and there was nothing there. All right. 4th and 6. We need points here.
Kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here.
Go fight to it. Go fight to it. First down. Come on. Go fight to it and get the first down. Come on. We're good. We're good. We're running the ball again, by the way. Run. I know we're down 20. I'll be happy. We have shown promise here. Cam Cook's got 88 yards. Cam Cook might be what we need. What we need to go with Savage early in the year.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
The play action fake. Using his legs to buy some time.
Get there. Yes. Yes. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. First time in the channel. Touchdown. Gamecocks. Let's go. Let's go. I was so excited to find the button. Let's go. Michael Petaway. Gavin Wimsatt. Oh, my God. That was a duck.
Because coverage is going to be tight.
Let's go. We're here. We're here. Jacksonville State, baby. We're here. Welcome to the party.
Dividends now on game day.
Lining up to add another.
Welcome to the party. The kick is up. And the kick is good. With 5:18 to go in the 4th quarter, Jacksonville State probably covers the spread and also cuts the lead to just 13. First of many here. We got to get a stop. I don't want an onside kick yet. Got to get a stop. Telling you, being able to run the ball is massive. That's music to my ears. Come on, defense. Let's do this again. We've been in this one.
Jackson will throw.
Good tackle. Out of bounds. I mean, the clock will run, but out of bounds.
Down to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds in this offense trying to put something together. To the air on 2nd down.
Oh, click-ons are still questionable as to who they're clicking on for. That's my only complaint. That's my only complaint. Is the click-ons aren't. The click-ons are still not the guy. Like, it should be the guy that was covering him would be way more helpful than the guy that's closest, considering the momentum of players.
They have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback.
Got to be honest. We are going to have to.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Rides the back on the option.
He's short. He's short. He's short of that.
And a good
3rd and 1. Jacob Cruz is hurt. That's all right. Dude, the run blocking is beautiful.
We'll take a break to check him out.
How about we double mug it up here? How about we double mug it up and we just dare them? We say it's going to be underneath.
On 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it.
No, ball, pick it up.
What a disastrous play.
Oh, they're going to punt anyways, but we could have scooped that one. All right, hey, we're in this. We are in this, baby. We are all the way in this game right now.
The Knights will send out the punt unit. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night.
Any better? They're rough. They lost a lot to the portal.
Make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy.
Got to trust the run game. Got to trust the run game. We got 4 minutes. I know that that's not a ton of time, but we do have all 3 timeouts. Oh, there's plenty of room. There's plenty of room. There's plenty of room. Make a guy miss. Let's go. Come on. Cam Cook's got 15 for 105.
46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Come on.
He now has 108 yards rushing, and he goes over the
run the ball, run the ball, run the ball.
Season opener.
All right.
And he is just engulfed at the line.
We got to throw a little bit.
Defensive tackle. Got stuffed on first
the game
down
overall is excellent. Plays much better than last year's.
To throw, it's
oh baby, he's open. He's open. Cook
makes the grab. It's
coming back, I think, or is it roughing the passer?
He's out of bounds.
It's coming
really
back.
Nice game, but there is a marker on the field.
God.
Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. Let's see what they've got on second down. Wants to go up top. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, no doubt that's where the quarterback wanted to go with the ball from jump, but better job by the defense forcing the incompletion.
All right. Come on, 3rd and 20. Golly, that's such a drive killer. Yeah, the right side of the offensive line again. Who would have thunk, huh?
Trying to help UCF. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
Oh, he's got him. That's 7. That's 7. That's 7. Come on. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. Let's go. Let's go. Gamecocks. Let's go. He got him by a step. He was cooked. He was cooked. Let's go. Oh, baby. Are we back in it? Michael Pettaway again. Gavin Wimsatt, by the way, when he gets a little bit of time to throw, he might be okay. He might be okay.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
The kick is down and the kick is good. And with 3:16 to go, I still think you don't onside kick here. You got 3 timeouts. A field goal beats you.
And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown.
A field goal beats you. So if you get to first down, I think you kick it deep.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Forget I'm playing the CPU, and I don't have to kick it to the side.
Coming out with it, it's Farmer.
Ooh.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on
defense.
The sideline after bringing it
We're
out
alive.
The end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
We are alive.
UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these
I don't know why I didn't play in front of that.
Find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute, build this lead a little bit bigger, put this thing away.
Defense, come on. Safety depth is very thin, as in the depth from the field.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. They get him stopped.
Take a timeout. Come on. Come on, defense. Give me one stop, defense. That's all I'm asking for.
And preserve time for their offense. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Jackson.
There's no way. Oh, good tackle. Good tackle too.
Screen passes, it just never developed. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
3rd and 4. We got a shot. Mid blitz here. We're mugging it up.
The Knights come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short.
Get home. Get home.
From
Get home.
Wants to pass.
Oh, no. No, we got home. Why are they going hurry up? They're not going to go actually snap it. No, we have one timeout though. We will still have another chance. It's just going to need to be a miracle. Bro, the blitz got home and he was free. The blitz got home.
This was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort on the back end for this defense moving forward.
The Knights are moving quickly down the field. The give to the
and nobody's there.
Slipping, sliding, dancing his way down.
You know what though? UCF has a hurt player. They have to use a timeout. They have to use a timeout. We don't have to use one. Also, if they throw here, they're crazy.
If they can move that thing 1 yard here, that'll probably wrap this baby up.
He's got him. He's got him. He's still short. He's still short. Come on. Come on, defense. One more stop. One more stop, defense. We got another chance. We've got another chance.
Defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses now
He's going to get it.
Points and limiting them.
He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here.
Look, I'll tell you this.
Yeah, nice
We've played in this dynasty. We've played the start of a new dynasty 3 different times.
Great job up front. Great job.
And we've been to countless new schools. That is the most competitive we have been in any game one ever.
I know this is disappointing, but plenty of teams have suffered early losses and come back to have great seasons.
That is the most competitive we've been.
One of the great teams of all time.
We cooked them in the second half.
Won the national championship.
Well, some of us
I'll live with that result. We cooked them in the first half.
Great example, Reese. But listen, your season isn't over.
We were down 15 to 17 overall to this team. Post-game press conference is now about to be available. Now turn it to Heisman. Yeah.
I think I just learned how to walk. It's funny, guys. You know, just like that 83 team, this team that lost here today, they are
man, that's just so deflating.
You just got to take care. Fixing up and cleaning up some of these mistakes, but no doubt, lots to play for moving forward. Can't wait to see what happens next week.
That's just so, it's so deflating
for David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA
It's so deflating on the mid blitz and we didn't get home. This is the play though, man. If he's even, he's leaving. The graphics look good. The camera mode doesn't feel as clunky either. Oh, God. We had so many chances in that game. I'll take it. That's a good first game from this group. I will absolutely take it. But man, golly, I would love to have that one back. Shout out to everybody who bet against me. Shout out to everybody who bet against me. Y'all are some haters, and yeah, don't ever doubt this team. Post-game press conference. If you would give me 1 second, we'll get to the podium here. We'll get ourselves to the podium here, where you can ask any questions using your media badge. I'm ready to face the music of this one.
First question here is from Sky's Limit 210. He says, walk us through your decision to play the freshman, and did that provide a spark to the team in the second half? You know, I think that the running game as a whole was very successful, and when it's really successful, that means you're running the ball a lot. And today, you know, we just needed bodies out there. We had to have bodies, and you know, we liked what we've seen from him in practice. We liked the speed and agility, especially as a true freshman. His ability to just make guys miss, you know, right away. I think it's one of the biggest things that you can talk about when you talk about a guy like him. And you know, being, like I said, being a true freshman, we're going to need bodies on bodies for the rest of the year. I feel like we found a lot today, a lot of success in the run game, and I think that that's going to lend itself going forward to more success, and just in general. I don't think that there's any question. What we saw today is what we're going to see a lot more of as we go on. Appreciate the questions. If you guys have your media badge, feel free to ask Coach Cletus Cooper a question. I apologize, Coach, for being a hater, but our past record, you know, year one of a dynasty game, that kind of stuff's gonna, you know, I'm not surprised that you guys, some people felt the way they did betting against us towards for this, but at the end of the day, you know, we can only control what's inside that locker room and what we have with those 85 guys that traveled with us today to see the Rocket, which was pretty cool. I thought that was a pretty cool thing. But you know, we know what the guys in that locker room have, and they know, and that's all that matters. We block out the outside noise. We know we lost a lot of guys from last year. From a head coach that was once sanctioned at another college football program that is now being sanctioned again. So, you know, nothing out of the ordinary here. Coach, good fight for the team this week. How are you feeling after taking over after Rich Rod left? So many new faces on the roster. You know, like I said, this is a head coach. This is a head coach that was once got in trouble at another university, and now that university's in trouble. So I'm starting to think that honestly the problems might be just with that specific university. But you know, all in all, I think that the roster we have is great. You know, we're going to build for the future. You know, we plan on being here for a while, but you know, one step at a time. And I think this roster is really good. What are your first thoughts on the way Cletus Cooper? You know, I thought we coached hard. I thought we coached his group hard. I thought we coached his group well. You know, we told them that Rome wasn't going to be built in a day, and it was going to take time.
And hello, friends. Welcome to this tradition unlike any other.
You know, I think that this stuff is going to take a lot of time as we go on, and you know, it's going to take a lot of hard sweat hours, recruiting hours, and we may not have the budget for a lot of recruiting hours right now, but you know, we're going to be able to find the guys that we want, and we're going to dominate the state of Alabama. That's our goal. That is honestly our goal right now. Coach, great comeback in the second half. What can you do differently next week to keep it closer and close out the win? Limiting some of the turnovers is the biggest thing. We threw two interceptions. One of them we were in the red zone. We decided we missed a field goal, or excuse me, we missed a chance at taking a field goal. Instead, we went for it. I mean, that honestly, at the end of the day, wouldn't have changed the result of the score, but those are the things that add up. Those things early in a game add up. When you're trying to play catch up, that's just one more hurdle, one more stepping stone you have to get over in order to get there. And that's that's part of who we are. We're gonna be a young team. We're gonna make mistakes. We have some senior leaders, but a lot of the guys that won that Conference USA title a season ago are gone, and they instilled a lot of things in us. But at the end of the day, we're gonna have to be better. We're just gonna have to be better as we move forward. One more question here, and then I will get to some of the more stream stuff. Follow-up, Coach, here. Will you be reevaluating the offensive line? Yeah, today's offensive line performance, especially in pass protection, left a lot to be desired. It's something that we were concerned about coming into the season. You go to any G5 school, they're always concerned about, their best offensive linemen are usually leaving for the portal. They're going somewhere else, to try and build and develop a line during the season is going to be the biggest key, because you don't know if you're going to have those guys for 1 year, for 5 years, however long it may be, 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4, it just depends. So at the end of the day, we're evaluating that week to week. That's a weekly thing for us as we go forward. Coach, huge anus from the itty bitty titty form. Will you continue your tradition of swallowing kielbasa's after big wins? Yes. Yes, Coach Cooper, I did play for Coach McJenkins way back in the day, and swallowing kielbasa's was 100% one of his traditions, especially after big wins. He'd call it a double kill day, and he would eat 2 kielbasa's at once, just hammer them right down. That's who Coach McJenkins was, and we're very thankful that I was able to play for a guy such as him, and learn and grow the game with his tutelage. Who really stood out to you from both sides of the ball? Honestly, the offensive line in the run game stood out to me. The running back stood out to me. I thought Gavin, when he had time, was able to make plays, make throws, make decisions, do things the right way. Those kind of things were massive. Those kind of things are massive as we move forward. The offensive line is something we're concerned with as we move forward, but we're going to get there. One game at a time, we're going to get there. And we can only hope for the best. So if there are no further questions, I want to say a special thank you
to Backstreet Rara and Tren. Thank you guys for the first time chats and the follows. This is our media badge session where, since it is in our name, we do ask Coach. I'm gonna try and get this. I'm not in focus if I'm here. I gotta be something. I feel like there's a filter on. There might be a filter on me somewhere. I want to say thank you to you guys for hanging out. If you have your questions, feel free to ask them. If you have a media badge, but do you think it's worth the 30 to play early? If you want the cut stuff, it absolutely is. If you want the cut stuff, it absolutely is worth the $30 for early access. I got to figure out the camera why it's a little blurry at the top. Not a problem. Not a problem. Glad we could oblige. We have reached I mean, this is going to be day one of a new program. This is going to be the issue. So currently editing my team and team builder here. Welcome in, by the way. This is our media session. If you have a media badge, if you are subscribed in the channel, you can ask Coach, not Mick Jenkins, not Beaver, Coach Cletus Cooper. I've said this sentence so long, literally so long, that I have to remember what coach is stepping to the podium. We have been locked out of Alexis and Dingle, but Laybourne and Dre both are in their top 8, and we are there. It feels this game feels very smooth, Rara. That's the thing. I tell people, that's what I've been saying. People are like, "Well, is it different?" I said it doesn't play like 20. It does not play like 24. It really doesn't. Rocking East Carolina, year 1 OC Backstreet. We love it. Backstreet Rara. I'll call you Backstreet or I'll call you Rara. Just don't call me late for dinner. I'll call you whatever you want, though. Welcome in. So everybody is pretty much scouted. Now it's just about who can we recruit? We don't really need another. I'm not gonna go after a quarterback hard. We're good. We're good on without needing a quarterback to go crazy. However, we could use a fullback. And yes, we will use 50 hours on a fullback. The way we ran the ball there, that tells you all you need to know. Bro, recruiting in year 1 is so hard. I forgot how hard this is. This makes you want to just scream. I don't even have that many hours. I literally don't have that many hours. Five-star, we are in the race here. Okay. We do have some guys that we can get here. If you want to do it, yeah, that's what we did. We just sat down and I'm like, these are the types of guys I want to recruit. And we go from there. All right. Jacksonville State versus Liberty. Jacksonville State versus Liberty. We're going to grind right through to another game. We're going to go for at least another, it was supposed to be a 12-hour. So.
It's emergency.
What?
It's
emergency.
Emergency? It's not on.
Okay. I'll be right back, guys. No, yeah. Say that was. It was just when we had the electricity issue. I didn't turn one set of breakers back on, so we're good now. I thought I turned them all back on. Channel point prediction. Let's see here. Channel point prediction is active. We're gonna do the same one. I just use the default settings for now, Valor. If it gets worse, if it's bad, I will let you know. But yeah, when all that power stuff happened, I flipped off the breaker for the fridge and forgot to turn it back on. So we should be good though. Yeah. All right, we're good. We're good. Also, I want to go into the settings of my DualSense wireless controller. Yeah, J2 Electrician. We'll leave that. We'll leave that to the pros. I wanted to do this real quick. How do I map the buttons? Anybody know how I map? All right, let's get after it. Jacksonville State, Liberty. You guys know the drill. Sorry, I'll mess with that stuff later. I should have. I waited to open the controller until today, so I should have opened it yesterday. Is this hold on? Is this a night game? If this is a night game, we're gonna absolutely need to. Oh, we gotta wear the black unis. We gotta wear the black unis for the night game.
I appreciate you.
Space. 44
you
months
loyal.
in T1. Let's go. Space, thank you, sir. Ooh, this uni is clean. Space, thank you. 44 months. Jacksonville State at night is different. We're about to find out. And so are they. So are they. They're about to find out what it's like to play us at night. They're about to get run over by a dump truck. All right, here we go.
USA, the Liberty Flames. taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Flames will kick it away to start us off.
All right, we are live. Let's go.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at
Prediction is locked.
So Jacksonville State's offense will take the field first. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move.
Andre Divine Heisman for 5K bits. What if he gets the Heisman? Then you give me 5K bits. I like that kind of deal. I'll have to try. We'll have to try something like that. Cam Cook might be the truth. We might have something brewing here. We really might have something brewing here.
Too many turnovers for this quarterback. Well, they just had too many negative plays. And
there we go.
Turnovers in that game.
All right, hey, little stuff here. Channel Point Bet is active and locked.
When you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid.
We were on All-American, but we were 9-4 and we won the MAC. So.
Wide receiver going in motion. He'll run it again.
Oh, I thought it was the jet. That's on me. I thought it was the jet, so I was prepared for the jet. Stupid. Stupid, stupid.
Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. Looking for a man. It's Wimsatt. Pocket breaking down.
Good catch. Good catch by Baldwin. Nice catch there. That was a high throw too. Wimsatt had to get that out quick. Wimsatt had to get that one out in a hurry.
If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. No. He bluffed like he was going into coverage, and then he blitzed. Come on, defense. Oh my God. We're gonna beat these dudes. I know it. I know we're gonna beat these dudes. We gotta lock in, but we're gonna beat these dudes.
Are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys.
Yeah, that's right. Lock in. Vincent Jr., great tackle.
Tug away and get that ball out of your hands. A QB will learn from this play. He's got to do a better job with his fundamentals.
Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Goes to the option. Finds a little space.
Fumble.
Got it into the red zone.
Fumble, fumble, fumble. Fumble. Do something. Cough it up.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football. That time on the option play, I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready.
We can't dig ourselves holes early in games, though. That's going to be the biggest key. Can we please not dig ourselves holes?
Finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
The Flames line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the
Find a way to get a stop early.
But this defense is taking some punches.
I tell you what, no secret on this drive. This offense, they're not trying to maintain balance. They're trying to line up and just dot you right in the eyes. 4 straight runs, get the first down, and really starting to play physical.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll try to pass their
No, 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 no. 3rd down. 3rd down, defense. Come on. 3rd down, defense. Let's get a stop right here. Oh God, they're bringing the heavy package in. Uh-oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're not. We're not aligned for that. We need to bring in, if they're bringing in the big boys, we need to bring in some of our big boys too.
Wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. They'll run play action using the quick game. And he'll haul it in.
Vincent tried to lay the boom, but it was not in time. All right, take a deep breath. We had a dumb mistake. We're going to go down. We're going to score. We're going to be just fine.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board.
Hey, we've been down in these games before. This ain't new. This ain't our first rodeo, and this ain't new. Jacksonville State at night looks perfect. Looks like everything we could have dreamed of in a school.
And he's going to try to return this one. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Trust our run game.
But this drive will come from their own 17. From the gun.
Chip the edge. All right. Really wish he would chip and then disengage, but okay.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Running back searching for a hole.
Outside zone and we can't get outside. Not good. Not good when you run outside zone and you cannot get outside.
It's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting...
When the offense isn't moving the ball forward and we need to get chunk plays, it is not good. And I know that's true of a lot of offenses in college football, but especially for this offense, you can just see when it stalls in real time.
Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
What playbooks are good? Honestly, we've only used Jacksonville State so far, so I would have no idea. Not sure. Haven't gotten that far yet.
Great effort by that guy.
I like Jacksonville State. It's pretty balanced so far. 3rd and 8. Come on, defense.
They'll run the option.
Tackle him. Thank you. 4th and 2. Is this going to be a 50-yard field goal? I don't trust college kickers. I don't trust college kickers. Wow. That would have been good from 60. Jeez.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
That would have been good from 60.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he's coming out of the end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score.
Note to self.
There was nowhere to go, just stopped in his
We got to be a little bit less predictable in the run game.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. To the air, it's Wimsatt. Release to the back. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Well, on that incompletion,
3rd and 13. All right, you know what? Here we go.
That wasn't even close.
Motion from the wide receiver.
Oh, God.
He'll ride his man on the option.
Good pitch. Not gonna get it. Not gonna get enough yardage. And Gavin Wimsatt's hurt. Oh, perfect. How bad is he hurt? How bad is Gavin Wimsett hurt? Okay. Bruised hand. He'll be back soon.
We'll take a break to check him out.
Not bad. We can live with that.
And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and take it back. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession.
Keep him in, but he won't be needed until probably the end of the quarter. So hopefully he'll get a little juice back.
They've built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming.
There we go. Defensive line is very good. For being a badly rated defense, this defensive line has been wreaking havoc.
Off play action. Got it in the middle. It's Henderson. Running with some authority as he bangs his way to the 43. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
We need a big play from Perry, absolutely.
Third and short from the 43. Here comes the option.
No, he's short again. He's short again, and they're going to kick this. This is from 55. I think the kicker's just testing me at this point.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away.
Good from 60.
It is good. And
Missouri State Dynasty, love to see it, Zach.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays,
13-0. This is literally setting up the exact same.
Easier, and he does right there.
We just need to find a way to score. We're at home. If we can just be ourselves here.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking for space. It's Cook. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
Same thing.
The Gamecocks headed quickly to the line.
Same thing. Are they in man?
Gap sound by this defense, and here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Leaves it with the running back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
We just don't have any time to throw. That's the yes, we are using Jacksonville State's playbook right now.
Down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw, it's Cunningham.
Caught it, first down. Caught it, Pearson Baldwin, first down. Let's go. One shot here. We're going to take one shot.
They have it first and 10 at the 31. Looking to
oh, he's got him. Oh, he had him even leaving there.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Good blocks. Good blocks on the outside. All right, we're through a quarter. We're down 13-0, but one dumb turnover was 7. 2 others were 3 each. So we're right. We're -5 rushing yards is kind of inflated by the fact that there's been sacks. So
this offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they'll move
first down, move the chains. First down, move the chains. All right, play action right off of it. Right off of it. Circle should be open. If we get time.
They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
We're going to have to take our sweet time here offensively.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. He'll try to do it himself.
Hold on to it.
Nice job by this junior
Cunningham, all right.
to get it done.
Cade Cunningham is our quarterback at Jacksonville State. No, that is not a custom name, although it would make you think it would be. You would think it would be by his name, but no.
They'll move the wide receiver. Little touch pass to the receiver.
Oh, he almost had a seam there.
Just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And an empty backfield here on 2nd and short. Looking to pass. It's Cunningham.
First down. First down and more. Cade Cunningham, the quarterback, dotting him up today. A real-life Cade Cunningham just absolutely torching Liberty right now.
Now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I want to put more people in the box?
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, slide. Slide. I was trying to slide. I was trying to slide.
He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal.
All right, here we go, boys. Come on, punch this one in right here.
1st and goal and a great
Settled in.
opportunity to slice into
Got
this
what we
lead.
needed. Got what we needed. Get into the end zone.
And they just tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Nope. He didn't have it. I should have audibled. That's one of those where I wish I could have had the fullback. I could have had just the straight fullback run because I think he would have had a shot.
Because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your
God, I don't want to settle for 3 here.
Win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal.
Oh, he got hit as he let it go. Offensive line.
Down.
We need points.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range. You're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island.
Take our points.
They get the incompletion now, setting up 4th.
Let's go.
Kick is good.
Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week.
Cade let us down there. We just kind of botched up some play calls.
But not only that, a raucous crowd. The Black Knights tuned out all the noise and showed this team can win on its field, your field, or a neutral field. Well done.
We're on the board. The defense, with a long field, the defense has been really good.
We haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Kevin, thanks a lot.
Let the fridge cook here.
They had a good one there.
Let the fridge.
On the run, it's Gray.
Yeah, baby.
He's gonna lose a yard on that.
No, sir.
They're trying to run the football.
For the rating of this defense, being what it is, this defense has been really good. So far, at least.
Running the option.
Oh, boy. That's a hit. That's a hit and a half. Has wear and tear popped up for you so far, Jay Hurd? I haven't seen it pop up in the like little corner box yet. No.
Right away, you know now you're keeping the football. Nice job by the quarterback.
On the option.
Oh, get him. All right, hey.
They did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring
There we go. There's a 3 and out, boys. 3 and out, massive.
And that's an interesting call by this offense, man. Like they go with the run, try to maybe catch them off guard, pick up a few yards, but now decision time.
Oh.
4th and medium. Does this offense want to now be aggressive and make sure they go for it?
Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking.
Injuries, but no wear and tear. We've had a little bit of wear and tear, but not. It's not been significant yet.
Not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line.
That's going to be wear and tear. We just cannot.
To the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
They just have no time back there.
Another sack. This quarterback group, not this quarterback, this one, because you're already on quarterback number 2. taking a lot of hits today. Got to keep these guys upright. Got to protect them. This offensive line has to do a better job.
Running behind that left side.
Good cut. Good cut. I'm telling you, running the ball right now has been massive. Jay Hurd, who's your college football team? Welcome in.
Dropping back, it's Cunningham.
Cade Cunningham is dotting up right now because our starter is currently hurt. Speaking of, how badly is he hurt? Is he just not playing? Is he just that tired?
For a first down.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game. And
Tyler, welcome in.
Coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Oh, get sticky with it. Let's go. This game runs laps around CFB 25. 100% T-Blau. 100%.
Physicality wins football games. Being able to run
It doesn't feel like the same game.
And right here, just choose up
Genuinely does not feel like the same game.
Another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
By the way, circle for the touchdown here. Cade Cunningham, our quarterback. Real life name, mind you.
And he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Nobody there to help. Pat Selection seen his Road to Glory in the Road to Glory is bugged. I can't pick which college I want to go to. Oh, that's not good. That's no bueno.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Now on the option.
Nope.
Now the toss. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Got to get
Texas Dogs, Ohio State. Can't choose. It won't let you choose.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the run. He's going to come up.
I think we go for this. Or do we cut it to a... We don't get the ball to start the second half. We don't get the ball to start second half. If we did, I would absolutely kick the 3 and feel really good. I just feel like we can't score right now. Can't punch the damn thing in the end zone.
And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he'll try to knock through a short one, his second of the day. This one from 23.
All right, I'll take 3. I'm not keen on that, but we need points. We got 2 timeouts if we can find a way to get a stop. Having a kicker that can put it in the end zone is absolutely the shit.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be
the physics of the field goal net, I know they really touched that up this year too.
Takes over and the Flames offense ready to go to work. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop.
That pitch could have been deadly.
So Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
That pitch could have been very deadly. Oh my. That was a wild pitch right behind him.
If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready.
Grant, thank you for the Tyler Grant. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Get out of bounds. Yes. 3rd and 8, and we don't have to burn a timeout.
19-yard line and a little more room to operate.
Come on, defense. 3rd down. 3rd and 8. Come on.
He'll do it himself.
Timeout. Timeout. Give me a timeout right here. Give me a timeout right here. We got a shot.
Tight game here late in the first half. And the Flames will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Go.
Excellent coverage that time.
41 seconds, no timeouts. Got to be kind of careful and not make a dumb decision, but go attack.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Oh, they're after him. He'll pull it down.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I would rather take that than... Yes.
Hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking.
If we could get 3 more, I'd love it even more.
Might be changing the route. Back to pass, it's Cunningham.
Oh, God, he's got him. Oh, put that ball on him, son.
And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. On the move, he fires. Another
Catching passes is difficult
down.
in this game.
Well,
Used to be if you had, like, the circle was there, you'd make that catch. That was probably also pass interference, but I'll live with this result as well.
Somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that.
Good punt.
receiver.
Very good punt.
Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line.
And they're not going to take a knee. All right.
Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half.
Come on, Fridge. Make a play here.
Looking for room. It's Gray. His junior making
All right,
his
halftime here at Jacksonville State. We're down 13-6. 6 in the hook is the 6 in the hook.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Jacksonville for an entertaining first half than you? And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency.
Channel point prediction is live.
Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today.
Channel point prediction is live. Get your bets in.
And with that,
game spread, we're getting 3.5. I think we're gonna come back, but you never know.
Kevin. And the Gamecocks will line up to kick off and start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Randolph.
All right, come on, defense. We got to get a stop here. Got to get a stop early in this game. Set the tone. Set the tone of the second half right here. Set the tone of the second half right here.
Start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Going to the run to start this second half. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful, and you're making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality involved in the game. So I like when offenses commit to the running the football, no matter what the outcome is, because those body blows do add up.
Well, you got to give the defense
3rd down, baby. 3rd down, feeling all right, feeling good. 3rd down.
The last time out, they have been swarming him, they have been gang tackling him, and getting a lot of penetration.
Come on, Fridge, get there. Oh, God, he's wide open.
Right on the money. Good, solid pickup on that one, and they've got it out to the 40, and it's
Cover 2,
down.
and he was way too deep.
The Flames come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly
Prediction is locked.
Maybe I'm crazy, but it doesn't feel like the offenses in 26 are that like OP right now. I feel like the defenses have been winning a lot. Defensively, we've been winning some battles. Getting gifts like that. 3rd down again. Another 3rd down. We got a chance to get off the field here.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going for
wow.
Makes a grab right down the middle. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Come on, defense. Got to make a stop there. That was our chance to get off the field.
Wide receiver comes in motion. This is a designed run.
Fumble, fumble. That's ours. That's ours. That's ours. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, man.
He managed a few yards.
Oh my gracious. How about
Let's go. Defense gets a gift. The defense gets a gift as Abdul Johnson forces the fumble. Needed that. Let's go, man. We needed one of those. Now let's assert our dominance. Run the damn ball.
Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire.
No.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Yeah, Cade Cunningham is 8 of 13, but don't ask him to make a tough throw.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Catch the ball. I secure caught too.
Thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Well, after struggling
As quickly
so
as
much
it
in the
comes,
first
it
half,
goes.
they would have made some adjustments here at
Force the
halftime to see if
turnover,
they can open up
and
this
we
passing
have to
game.
give it
But early
right
on
back.
In the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on 3rd down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. That last drive and the turnover, not what you're looking for when you have the lead, Jesse.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and really,
a lot of space. There he goes. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
the defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody
Quarterback's cooking us.
That's an easy
Taylor, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Those of you on TikTok, who's your favorite college football team?
They've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Wide receiver going in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion.
Oh, I'm glad he glitched back that one. Bama, okay, okay. Are you from Bama? Are we pulling in the Alabama demographic right now with our Jacksonville State Dynasty?
Dropping back, it's Basco. Under fire.
No, defense again. Fighting through, making a stop, giving ourselves a chance.
Will call on their punt team. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. These guys really need
we will probably play Ultimate Team at some point, either today or very soon.
But they have very little
So
to show
you're gonna
for their
keep.
possession so far.
Yeah, take 2 steps that way, buddy. Take 2 steps that way so we can get a first down. We will absolutely play Ultimate Team on this channel from time to time. We'll do obviously a lot of Dynasty content, but definitely planning on doing more cut this year.
From the gun, the ground game. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24.
Again, run it again.
Options after that big pickup on first
No,
down.
I'm from Kentucky, but I know somebody that played for Bear. Awesome, that's awesome, Taylor. Oh no.
To the running back.
Oh no.
In the backfield, he's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
Got it, first down. Baldwin, oh baby, what a catch. Baldwin, I thought I threw a pick. I am not going to sit here and lie. I thought I threw a pick. Jacksonville State, I saw they got a brand new football facility. When I was going through videos and stuff for for our stream stuff, I saw they got a brand new football facility this year.
Then converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback.
Also, X was on a linebacker, and if I had a quarter second longer, that was going to be a touchdown.
Never had a chance. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? The give to the
Oh baby.
creates a little room.
The freshman Justice Savage.
Well, obviously the offense
Telling you right now, he's going to be a star.
Having a little bit more success here.
He's going to be a star.
Run. I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to
Get out of there. That's
Bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
the thing about this game that you have to learn versus 25.
Able to get pressure to the quarterback.
You have to learn, if you're a quarterback and you want to get out of the pocket, it doesn't matter. Your speed rating matters so much. I tried to bail there at the last second, like in 25, It does not matter. It does not matter. You better get the hell out of there. That is the thing you learn very quickly.
Sending the offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession,
if you're gonna bail out, you better bail the hell out.
Honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position.
I'm afraid we're just gonna be struggling to score, and defense is gonna like carry the load.
First downs, and I'm in scoring position.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's great. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6.
Keep pounding away at this defense.
What do you think Delaware's pipeline is? Probably like, is there a DMV pipeline over there? Brendan, I would assume that would be my best guess.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
3rd and 3. I mean, if we could hold them to 3, that'd be great. I don't know if we're going to be able to find a way to score, but wish I could watch the defense play.
The option look.
No, and he didn't get to pitch it. They got to kick the field goal here. Come on. How about we block this? How about we block this?
That's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play, but how about the physicality?
No, he missed it. He missed it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, defense. Good hold there. Delaware's pipeline is probably like the DMV area. I don't know what the pipelines are, to be honest. Yeah, Backstreet, that would be nice if you could watch the defense play. I do agree.
And hello, friends. Welcome to this tradition unlike any other.
Chef Brandon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're flipping this play. I didn't realize it would still stick us on the hash.
They just really haven't gotten much done when they've had the football. The give from the gun. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Gamecocks with a long
We are in a 13-6 deadlock right now.
Looking for a man. It's Cunningham. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
Cade Cunningham is hurt. That's the first time I've seen the wear and tear screen.
Injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Who is our quarterback, and why is it not Gavin Wimsett? Why is he not playing? What happened to him? Is it his foot? His foot's that bad? He needs to be playing. Like, is there a way I can change that? Who the hell is our backup quarterback? What's adaptive AI? I didn't mess with any of that, to be honest. Tidewater? Okay. Backstreet with the good comms there said Tidewater would be Delaware. Jamison Sism. He is a true freshman. Can the defense like muster up one stop here?
Need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, he has to
First down and more. First down and more. They played off coverage on the slant. Leg cramps, keep him in. Keep him in the game. We need him in. It doesn't really matter. We're going to be able to run the ball, hopefully.
And continue to run.
Cade, you got to play. Cade, you got to play through injury. I know David Stern tells you that you can't miss any games for, all that good stuff, but oh my God. He straight ran him over. All right, into the 3rd quarter. Money quarter if you got him.
And that is the final play of the quarter, and guys, Liberty has the lead here. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it.
This has been a defensive rock fight. I feel like Heisman is going to produce some Heisman level rock fights, honestly.
Not only is course, the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Wants to go up top. Quickly to the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker.
First down right here. Move the chains.
And the Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry up. On third and short.
Oh, and more. First down and more. Big fella. Cam Cook, 17 carries for 27 yards.
You know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Put that ball on him.
I don't know about
Cade is hurt. I know he's hurt. We got to play him though.
Expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone.
Colleges get money for users playing. Yeah, a little bit. It's not a big amount, but yeah, it's a little bit.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Dropping back. It's Cunningham.
Oh baby. Oh baby. Nobody checked the running back.
It's Cook.
Nobody checked the running back. Tackled him through the crate.
Spotted at the 25-yard line. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times.
Oh, he's open. That's 7. That's 7. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's freaking go.
He's gone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
13-all with 5:11 to go. Come on. They just completely lost him out there. He was just bare naked.
What a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that
Cade Cunningham. Cade Cunningham is the star of the show.
He's not, so being on the same page and then having a guy that can go get him. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
And no
can I consider that my donation? You can consider that your donation, and it's tax deductible. Yes, take the 67 cents you use playing App State, and consider that your donation. Yes, needed that. Needed that start.
With this one behind an offense that's firing on all cylinders.
And the coverage team able to wrestle him down.
Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Come on. One more stop here.
Off the play fake on first down. Oh, he's got a chance. And
He's got a chance for what? There were 3 guys in front of him.
Second and short.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a
Come on, defense. Get a play. Make a play here.
Not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense.
Liberty not very good.
Has all the routes in his
Liberty not very good. We're gonna if we didn't turn it over early and give them 7 free points, this game would be even prettier than it is right now, which is a winnable game.
Staying patient, defending all the options, stringing it out, making a nice play.
Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground.
On the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open. No problem.
I wanted him to pitch that so bad. I did not, unfortunately, Brock. Welcome in. Brock, I believe you are a state champion, right?
The best basketball in the state is played at 950 County Line Road.
Sound football. You could tell he knew he was responsible for the quarterback. He goes and gets him, sits him on the ground, creates a tackle for a loss.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Trying to surprise him with the pass.
Yes, yes, yes.
Find the man and he'll be knocked.
That's our first one of the day. Defense, baby.
Just a great job defensively.
Defense, defense, defense right now. 3rd and 14, we get a chance to get the ball back and win this game.
Dropping your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
He leaves it with his back.
There we go. That is a very soft play call. That is a very, very soft play call.
This is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they got to find a way to get their
very soft play call from them.
Space so he can make some plays.
is in the air. Let's see.
Oh, there's room. There's room. Oh, baby, there's plenty of room. Let's go.
Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball. And
Come on.
found a couple of
Come on.
and made a nice
We're good
play
here.
before being run out of bounds. Jacksonville
RPO
State
alert
has it
bubble.
back
We're
in
going to
the
take the
game.
bubble
Cox will
here.
go to work. They'll start this drive and snap it
Triangle, please. Throw a good downfield block. Oh, I checked to the I checked to the throw too late. Except the team we play tomorrow and Wednesday are both the better but best team to this point. Hey, you'll be all right. They got you coaching them up. That's all they need.
There's been way too much penetration up front defensively. They've been able to stop him in his tracks.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Man, I'd like to move the pocket here. I wish I had the playbook I want, because I would move the pocket with this and make a little out throw to get a first down.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He's not going to make it.
I didn't trust to throw it. I legitimately did not trust to throw it.
Looks as if we have an injury on
As much as I called them soft for theirs, I just...
The Gamecocks will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 5th kick of the night.
That's a good punt, though. Damn, that's a good punt.
Really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn it.
Ball! That's horse! Ball! Ball! Oh. We popped that free, too. Oh, we popped that free. Richmond and Evansville were both there to watch, and we're impressed. Love it. Love it. Oh, we popped that ball free again. Come on, defense.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking for a crease. It's blue. Find some fresh air. Good, solid.
I'm telling you, I think it's easier to play defense than it's ever been. So far.
Feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Motion from the wide receiver. Now the play fake.
Oh, he was in his face.
Got it on the
You know what, though? That's a loss of 4. That's a loss of 4. He was in his face by the word go. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Get one stop here. Get one stop and get us the ball back.
For this offense. Tight end now in motion. He'll keep it himself.
No.
Gets it past the first down marker and still running. That's the
computer is so ballsy, man. The computer is really ballsy on 3rd down to run the ball like that.
Signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. On the option.
No.
He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this.
Come on, defense. Another chance.
They really focused on this.
You got him behind the sticks.
Sure
let Big Perry eat up front here.
All taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Break it up. Oh, my God.
That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
No shot. We are not going to get got in this. We've had them third and 10 plus twice.
Down the stretch. This is a great indication for this offense.
There we go. There we go. Come on. Defense is much easier this year, I feel like.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot.
Don't tackle him out of bounds possibly late, but good tackle. Good tackle.
Fullbacks don't run long routes. Most of the time, you keep those guys short.
All right, this is where the defensive line needs to eat. 3rd and 7.
It gets a little bit of yardage.
3rd and 7 right here.
Scanning the field. It's
Oh, he's there. He's there. He's there. Campbell, let's go. Come on. Give me a timeout.
What a huge
Campbell with the sack.
Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming.
Gonna get it back with 1:45 to go and a chance to win it.
And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State
Leaning on the freshman. Lean on the freshman and let him guide you through.
This time, tight game, hoping to get something on the board. They'll move the wide receiver. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Quick tempo, no huddle offense.
We're running it again. I'm telling you, we're gonna run our way to this win. We're gonna run our way to this win.
Running to the left.
If number 8 was not a freak of nature, we'd be running our way to this win.
And with that last play call on second
Number
down,
8 is an absolute freak.
In position to kick a game-winning field goal with no time left on the clock. This is a critical third down, though, and if you get this, you can keep bleeding the clock to put yourself in that position.
Let me snap it. Wouldn't let me. It won't let me snap it. There's the bug. There's the first bug. It would not let me snap the ball. I didn't have a menu up, did I? Unless I had a menu up, and then in which case, that's me. But I didn't think I did.
And the Gamecocks need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Looking to throw, it's Cunningham.
Always open. Dot. He caught it. First down. First down, first down, first down. Cade Cunningham, what a throw. Cade Cunningham, what a throw. Oh, he's going to be open.
Looking to throw on first down.
Square was open on the crosser. Square was open on the slant. Will be Liberty's number 3 next year. Oh my God, Brock. What do they feed those kids up there, man? Different breed. Different breed of people up there. That's gonna be their number 3 starter.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Oh gosh.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
I know it's short. I know it's short. It's 3rd and 4. I don't want to give them all that much time. This is the call of the year. This is why Cletus Cooper wins national titles. Right here, baby. This is why Cletus Cooper is going to win this team a national title eventually. Timeout. 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 I don't have any timeouts left because of the bug. But if we can get some distance here.
To the air on first down.
There it is. Catch it. Catch the ball.
And we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Oh, catch the freaking ball, man. It hit you in the hands.
Guys that can cover guys on the outside. Nice job by this defense. Running the dime package. More DBs on the field to match up with all these speedy wide receivers.
The wheel, I'm not going to run. The wheel is going to be, that's going to be a deep crosser.
To the air, it's Cunningham. Unloads to the wideout.
All right, we got to go for the whole shamoli here. We got to go for the whole shamoli. We got no other choice now.
How nice is it as a defense when you've got a
I tried to throw 2 comeback routes.
He is dominant as this guy has been all game long. You just saw another great example of it right there. Breaking on the ball and
head away.
it away.
Head away over here on this side. Beat your guy off the line.
He'll try to pick it up through the air.
No. He didn't have him, and I had nothing to do there. Those are both brutal drops. Both of those are brutal drops. We got to go to OT. They haven't scored in like 10 million years.
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense
win the toss
first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime.
They're going to take defense.
Remember the rule change a couple years ago too.
We will defend we'll defend the right uprights. It doesn't matter.
Situational type football that you
all right, we got to go score here.
These weeks of the season.
Something to believe in, baby. I wish so badly I hadn't had to burn that last time out. Oh, baby. Oh, there's room. He's so gassed. I tried to make that comeback with him, and he was not having it.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get
hold on to it.
Like that
hold on to it.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, one of the reasons this offense likes the option game with the quarterback is to use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain on the play, forcing him back in the middle of the field, and they're able to corral.
I thought he was going to keep going.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Hey guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or
way different.
You can get him vertically down.
Way different. It feels way different, in my opinion.
Especially when you get man coverage, take advantage.
To the air, it's Cunningham.
Oh, he's there. That ball was behind him.
And this is going to be incomplete.
That ball was behind him.
Really
That's
nice
a touchdown if it's not behind him.
Defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. It's good.
Just don't give up a touchdown. Just don't give up a touchdown. Anything but giving up the touchdown. We can live to play another day. We can live to play another day.
But nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Wants to throw on 1st down.
Oh God.
Pick.
Oh.
Almost intercepted, and you just can't put the ball in jeopardy on 1st down in overtime.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him. And
come on, defense. Let's get another. Come on, defense. This quarterback's rattled. We're getting another. Come on. Come on, right here.
The guy was not open, so that didn't
no,
have a chance
no,
to be complete.
no. We're getting another. We're getting another pick. We're getting another pick, and we're going to win this thing walk-off style.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't.
Oh, good hit. 13. 13, you dog. That was a nasty hit. Nasty hit. Block it. Block it.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go
he missed it.
Tackle, force the
It's good. And how about that clutch kick from distance to send us to another overtime?
He barely missed that. He barely made that.
Say, go for it, be aggressive.
Oh,
nice
baby.
to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board.
Come
nice
on, defense,
kick.
do it
nice
again.
Job.
We've held them to 3 field goals.
Start the 2nd OT.
Come on.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
Throw it somewhere. Throw it somewhere. That's right. That's right. Let this defense eat. Let this defense eat, man.
This defense,
we play above our rating.
So they've got guys
way above our rating.
And that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Back to throw. It's Vasco.
No, ball. Oh my God. Can we please get a fumble? How many fumbles do we have to lose? Do we have to not get? Oh, 3rd and 19. Just don't give up the 1st down. That's all I'm asking. I don't even care if they get into field goal range. We're winning this with a tutter.
Keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Lets it fly deep.
That's ours. Deflected, incomplete. They got to kick a 51-yarder to take the lead here. Now he's made from 55.
He forced that one into double coverage. That means somebody else was wide open.
Come on.
He really needs to be better moving forward, working through his progressions.
kick is up, and it's good. All right, touchdown's going to win it.
And with that, they
Come on, man. We got to win this damn thing. We've got to.
Fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
Trust the freshman. The freshman knows all. Ooh, I like this look. I like this look. Can we get a little? Can I get a little peek and see what you think about that? I don't think you're gonna like that.
Power football with the run.
Go, go! Good cut. Good cut. First down. The freshman. It plays different. It's to each their own, I think, Kel. Oh man, the freshman is a dog.
And the Gamecocks have taken.
Now we're gonna okey doke them.
Wants to throw on first down off the play.
He's got him. He's got him down to the 5. Down to the 5. Second down 1. Come on.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running.
Trust the guys that get you here.
Eye on him when he runs routes too. He
Little
is
IZ.
a versatile back.
He is going to be short, 3rd and inches. Okay, well, you know what we're doing here?
Great team.
This is
everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
We're going to take a timeout. We're good. Third and goal. Third down goal here. Or third and 1. 3rd and 1, not 3rd and goal. 3rd and inches, actually.
Third down here in overtime and some work to do.
Please. I'm begging for one edge seal. One edge seal. He's gone. He's in. Jacksonville State 1-1 on the new season. Let's go.
Touchdown.
Yes, sir.
Gamecocks.
Yes, I was asking for one edge seal, and we got what we needed. Dubs. Dubs, baby. Let's go.
What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has
Yes, I was asking for one edge seal. That's all it took.
Individual efforts we saw.
B-Gills, what's up? 22-19 winner chicken dinner in conference play against Liberty. Jacksonville State at night hits different.
When you come through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season to continue to build on it.
Gee. Needed one. Needed one. The first win for head coach Cletus Cooper. The first dub of many. Yes, I am sure I want to advance the week. Post-game press conference coming here in a second, by the way. For those that want to ask Coach Cooper any questions. Championship contender up to a D. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Liberty, we're seeing you. Liberty's 88th. We're seeing them. That's a good win. That is a damn good Dynasty win right there, boys. All right. We are headed over to the post-game press conference room where you can ask your questions of Coach Cletus Cooper. Feel free to get them in. We will see you guys in a second over in the press conference room. I will take the podium now for any questions. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Great team win. Like to open the floor with, that was a great team win.
When a team keeps fighting like that, a team keeps swinging and clawing and just stay in the course. Look, we dealt with this the first time around. Going to UCF, we thought we were down and out early in that game, 13-0, but the defense made a couple big stands, did what we had to do, and, the offense kind of just got it going and got it figured out and pushed one in. And then obviously in overtime, we had our chances. The ball bounced 65 different ways and couldn't bounce that way for us. I'm just proud of this group, man. This is fun. This is why you get into coaching. This is exactly why you get into coaching. I'll open the floor for questions, but this is a good one. These are the ones that you remember for a long, long time. If you have a media badge and are on twitch.tv/J2Media, come on over, hang out. If you have your media badge, feel free to ask a question of Coach Cletus Cooper. We have a question here. It says, great win, Coach. How do we keep this momentum going into next week? And more specifically, how can we clean up some of the early turnovers again? Just better decision making early in the game. Gavin was hurt early, and I think that affected a couple throws early on. Obviously he got, I think, injured on that play, at least banged up enough to where he couldn't come back in this game when he got hit there early, forcing that fumble that led to their touchdown. It's part of the game. We understand that making mistakes is part of the game, and we realize that we've been down basically a combined 33-0 in the first 2 weeks of this season. We got to start fast, but if you can only give up 3.2 yards per play, 176 yards total in general, you're going to be very successful at a lot of things as long as you don't turn the ball over. And I think that this group learned that very quickly. Just don't make mistakes and make them do things well instead of making them make a mistake. Make them make a good play other than us shooting ourselves in the foot there. We have a question here from Sky is the Limit. He says, Coach, congratulations on the big win. How big is it to win the home opener for the season? How proud of you guys? How proud are you of the guys? We learned about resiliency today more than anything. I think this group, this group is resilient as hell, and they show once again today why they are who they are, and that's what you learn. You learn about a group that's got the home crowd behind them, and is just playing their asses off, and that's all you can ask for. I'm proud of this group and proud of the student section was excellent. I thought the crowd was great in general. I thought the crowd was buzzing, especially on some of those fourth down, some of those fourth quarter plays. I thought the crowd was we really felt it, really felt it. I want to see media badges for questions. Frozen Heart Gaming has a question here. He says, Coach, how important was it to have an experienced quarterback like Cade coming in as a Memphis? Cade was excellent. We just had to thrust him into the role, and I thought he did a really good job of managing the game and making good throws. You lose a little bit of that running ability when a guy like Gavin goes down, but I thought Cade was excellent. He made the reads that he could. He did all the things that you ask for. In terms of, trying to manage the offensive line, which we know is a problem early on in the season, and I thought he did an excellent job at that. I can't complain. Coach, one of the biggest plays of the game was a successful screen play that you threw late in the ballgame. Have you all been working on the screen game, and do you think that's crucial to success and to keep the defense honest? I believe it's part of the game for us, especially with the issues we've had up front in the offensive line. I do think that it is a massively important situation in strategy for us to be able to do that moving forward. It's going to be something we have to work on. You know, we were only able to run the ball for 90 yards today. That's not acceptable for us. We need to be closer to that. You know, especially 2.4 yards per carry is not enough. We need to be in that 3.5 to 4 range at least if we want to be successful moving forward. And the screen game is going to be something that helps alleviate the speed of those rushers, especially in the pass game, but also just keeping them honest in the run game. We are going to take one special question here. We're going to do one of these every game where we take a question from somebody without a media badge, and we're going to take it from Brooks McCoy over on YouTube, and he says, "Great game. Is the running back okay?" And to that, I would say yes. Our running backs are healthy. I do appreciate the question, Brooks. You know, it's just the wear and tear of a normal game, man. It's getting banged up. It's a tough physical game. Liberty's a very good football team, and we had to grind that one out today. 55 plays and only 3.2 yards per play. I love where our defense was. First impressions of your first night game at Jacksonville State. Oh, I thought it was incredible. You know, like I said, we felt the crowd there in the fourth quarter. I thought we did a really good job. You know, of keeping the crowd alive early in the game. Got those 2 field goals early, which really should have been touchdowns. 1,000% should have been touchdowns. And you know, we handled it. The crowd was in it. The crowd was loud, especially with those blackout uniforms. You know, we ended up putting Liberty to sleep when we needed to. So, you know, I thought it was an excellent job. That will be it for questions. Feel free to, if you ever have your badge, we can at a moment's notice answer a question for Coach Cletus Cooper.
Appreciate you guys. Here's the deal. For those that were asking questions without their media badge, if you want to come on over to twitch.tv/J2Media, if you're on TikTok, if you're on YouTube, hopefully on YouTube we will be able to have memberships soon with emotes, and I will answer any questions from any members over there as well, hopefully soon. So that's why I answered the YouTube question, was because hopefully soon, with especially this stream and a couple other streams, we might get to 3,000 watch hours. So that would be incredible. If we get to 3,000 watch hours, we can do memberships and supers over there. So we can answer all the questions wherever you may be, wherever you are supporting the media room from. 22-19. I'm curious out there, for those of you that have played 25 or 26 so far, is that a normal thing? That we've had a lot of low scoring games. Is it harder? Have you noticed it's harder to score? Also, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get into cut. I'm kind of itching for some cut and for maybe some viewer games. We got two games of the Dynasty in, and I'm feeling good. I really want to lock into recruiting. Oh, top 5, baby. We're going to get him. He's the 3-star from Rock Hill. The last prediction is about to pay out. Philly fan is itching over there. He's itching. That man needs it. There you go, sir. Jacksonville State +3 and the hook pays out. So close. 45. Yeah, you'll get there soon enough, man. You'll be there before you know it. I like where we're at recruiting wise too. If we could get some of these guys locked up. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna dabble in all kinds of stuff here from 26. So, kind of itching to play a little cut. Just vibe out and play a little cut. Bro, if we could steal this, we're not gonna steal this recruit. Although I mean, if we know what he likes. Bro, if we could get him, that'd be crazy. Good stuff from you though. Oh man, this is I have some things I want to tweak now that I know how this is gonna work. I'm definitely gonna change some minor details to make it even better. I'm excited. This is fun. We are locked out on Tyrone Brink. Over under 9 wins. Man, if we get to 9 wins, I'll do a backflip. I don't even know. 9 wins in year 1 on Heisman would be crazy. Imagine if we stole that UCF game. If we get Cheeks, he should not be a name change. If we get Cheeks, only his first name can be changed. That is the rule. If we get him, only his first name can be changed. Yeah, that's a new official rule here. All right, we're gonna dip our toes in the water. We're gonna dip our toes in the ultimate team water, baby. See what we got going on. When we go back to Dynasty Sky, we can figure it out from there. I don't need the tutorial. I think I'm good on how cut works. We'll put it up because I didn't know that was going to be a thing. So we'll put it up. I know TP and Pete and them are all hanging out in Discord right now. So they were at least earlier. I don't know if they still are. TP is. I know that there's some others. So at some point, got to be collab them. We need to nameify that one. So I love the menu music. I'm just afraid it's going to get DMCA'd. J2 and new CFB just makes the day go by better. K Thompson, I could not agree more. Love it. But you don't like running backs, right? I'm just waiting for my time. TP and Chuck are the first to get preference. I know they've been hanging around. If TP wants the running back, he can have him since he was the first T3 sub. But if not, I'll and we'll go through. We can also at some point go through the roster and see who is available. If there's any other names. Matter of fact, Frozen, do you have an idea of the Jacksonville State roster? Let's do that real quick. We might as well. Well, hold on. We'll go to view roster. It'll be easier in view roster. I can pull it up on my phone. I'll just give you a position group and show you that group, and you just tell me if any of those don't match. So we can look here. if any of those don't match. Whimsit we know is real. I'm gonna put these all in. I wonder if I. So Gavin Whimsit, Cade Cunningham, Jamison Sissum, Clint Goris, Jack Moran, and Caden Creel. We'll see who's real. We can kind of do this, but it's going to be a pain in the butt to do this every time if you have to go in and go to info every time. I'm assuming most of them are going to be real people. I think we just struck gold with who we had. The guy that's number 44 would not surprise me. No, he's real. Should be A. Jones and Watkins 10 and 15. Maybe a quarterback is available here. Yup. There is one quarterback available. For what he's worth. For what he's worth, there is one freshman quarterback available. Is Jack Moran real? We're going through this so we can get you guys named players faster. The faster we can get you guys to named players, the better. Sism and Moran aren't real. Sism showed up as real. Sism showed up as real. At least he couldn't be edited. Oh, you know what? They're having the same menu bug that they had before. The same menu bug still exists. Where if you go in and look at a player's stats, unless he's a late ad, yeah, Moran is real. The only one we know of for sure is Goris right now. Clint Goris, number 6. He is absolutely a real person. Or absolutely not a real person. Can he not read? Right. Let's see. So the freshman Savage, he has 70 carry. That's the problem. 70 carry, 64 ball carrier vision, 65 break tackle, 62 truck, and 59 stiff arm. That's the problem. His wiggly moves aren't the best. That's the problem. And he's not great in pass block either. He's just fast. He's fast and shifty, but he can't do a spin move. We'll do that. We'll finish this later.
And hello, friends.
Sarah
Welcome
Jones,
to this tradition unlike any other.
Thank you for the follow. He's not that savage yet. Yeah, he's fast, but 91 speed means he's getting up to speed quick, but not closing speeds quick enough. We'll just do this later because that'll be too time consuming. I was thinking about it, but I'm just gonna post them as I go through them. That way. Bull, by the way, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. What are my rewards? I got Twitch packs. I got my early order bundles. I got all that. Come on. They are the real running backs or fake running. They are real players or they are fake players, because Savage was able to be named. So all right, seven packs to open here. All of our pre-order fantasy packs. Our cut pre-order pack. Season 1 welcome pack. We got all kinds of cut goodies in here. I assume this is the standard for everybody. Savage is a frosh. I've met him. Oh. We did not get a good quick sell, though. All right. Cut 26 welcome pack. Let's see. I have a media badge. Why didn't you read my question? Oh, did I miss it, Pistol Pete? I'm sorry. If you did, honestly, I scroll, and when I'm scrolling, I look for the badges. If I missed your question, I apologize. I did not do that intentionally to you, sir. I must have missed it. Oh, I did. Yep, I see it now. I got you. Hold on. Here. We can do this. Coach, since this is your first year at Jacksonville State, what would you consider a successful season to be?
Honestly, I would consider any season where we just get better and we improve the roster year over year would make it a successful season. There's no win total. Our contract says 7 wins. But at the end of the day, if we can just be successful and be in the conference title picture till the late November, then I think I'll be very happy with where we are.
There you go, sir. I apologize. I did not see that. I'm sorry. If you want Frozen, for sure. That would be great. Nope, you were doing it. Yeah, you were 100% right. I just usually when I'm scrolling, I look for the badge. That's how I do it. Unless the one YouTube popped up as red, so I was able to pick that one out. Hey, that's a good poll, huh? Is that a good poll, or does everybody get that poll? Because I never know with these. I never know with the pre-order bonuses if everybody gets the same thing. So don't listen to Kel. Kel's just gonna lie. Kel's just gonna lie to you. Kel's just gonna lie to you. Unbelievable. It's a 104. Okay. I was gonna say, I never know with the pre-order bundles if I'm pulling something good or not. Once we get to the actual packs, I will know. Well, it's early, so you gotta remember ratings do matter a lot, especially in the early days. That animation is sick. I do like the animation, yes. Yeah, the animation does look sick. Well, this one I knew. This one I knew about, so yeah, there's no fiddling around here. The Ryan Williams is a very good for an 83. We'll probably play some cut squads at some point, so I'll probably get to use him. Oh. I'm sure somebody we play with. These are Twitch packs. This can be anything. I know these are random. I like the button press to confirm the player. All right, another Twitch pack here. I gotta say I do like the animation. I'm gonna take the center. Center is the smart choice, right? I'm not crazy. Center is the smart choice here. These cards will be bad in a week anyways. Already on cut. It's like an addiction, Southern time. It's an addiction. But look at all this shiny early XP that I get. Look at all this shininess. I mean, these are 71 to 73s. We're just gonna make the best team possible. Which stream did I watch? EA Sports College Football had a stream last night. They had a stream last night for cut. They messed up the drops though, so you couldn't get the third tier drop, but make sure you do your dailies, kids. Make sure you do your dailies. I'll tell you this. If the one pack is as OP as it was last year, there you go. See, granted it's a green, but for now, they those are calling out to me. God, all these are calling out to me already. They're barking at me. One recruit bundle, the recruit bundle goes up in cost this year. I think it was 15,000 coins last year. This, I'm telling you right now, I can promise you, early in the year, if you rip these, even just for 25K, you almost always make your points back. I'm going to rip one because I still think they're super valuable. Dude, one bundle early on, if you hit a couple good cards, granted now it's 65 overalls and 68 plus, but it'll go up as the year goes on. If I were you guys, if you're those of you that play cut competitive, want to play it like somewhat competitively, save your pre-order points for the level packs because they always end up being pretty solid. You can at least get the first 3 packs for completely free. I mean, if you keep your pre-order points. So, highly recommended. I am kind of sad that some of the bugs are still in the menus for Dynasty, but that's all right. We'll be all right. We'll live without it. All right, we'll save the 68 overall for the end. Here is our first recruit bundle of the year. What are we going to get? See already. 71. Early in the year, solid. Couple greens early. All it takes is one blue and you hit. All right, 168 overall fantasy player, and we get our choice. Green, 77 edge rusher, or yep, there you go. 77 edge rusher early in the year. I know it's not much. I know that teams are going to be way better. I know that our team is probably going to outgrow these players quickly, but it gives you that much of an edge early on in the year. Oh, they went to the MUT screen for this. I like it. And it feels smoother too. And you can choose only fill empty slots or generate for best team overall, or you can do just offense, just defense, just special teams, so on and so forth, which is nice. That's nice. Our team's a 72 overall. I know that we're going to have to do challenges to be even compete, so but if you do this, you get a 73 overall binder pack, a 76 overall, and a 78 overall, and you get some coins in there as well. So the little stuff adds up, man, along with the 500 coins you get for every single along with the coins you get for every single upgrade. 6 to 7 hours live. We are right now. We're at 6. So
don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the
oh god, I gotta listen to Desmond Howard. I don't
take it away, broadcast team.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Trying to make magic with his feet.
The thing about this is it's always on rookie too, so
after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Ohio
I'm just trying to knock out these challenges as quickly as possible. We can get these done, and then I feel like I've done my cut duty for the day.
What they did,
because there's going to be more content as the game fully launches, but
ending the drive and getting
I think we can onside kick cheese here.
Very often an early onside kick when you have the lead. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if
DP said something about it earlier. I did. Yes, I did call you.
And they do. The Miners offense will go to work for the first time today. There's a receiver who's going to draw some attention, Jesse, but really, he's just part of this whole offensive puzzle.
He hasn't been the most consistent guy when it comes to catching the ball for this offense this year, but he has had some big moments. He has had some big games as well. And David, you know, from a
also, honestly, it helps you get the other thing it can help you do is just like get acquainted to the game, and not the game speed necessarily, but the this like feeling of the game. Online Dynasty, we are gonna have to discuss like who's active in the community and stuff like that, but yes, it's gonna take at least a 2-month subscription to the channel. That's the goal. But honestly, everybody that's been in here today or been in here recently, mainly we limit those things sometimes just to just so that we get the right people that absolutely deserve to be in the dynasty. So, and new people we always welcome new people. We just want people that are here for the content in the stream, because at the end of the day, it is what I put on for the stream. So we want. I just want people that are in the community, active in the community, to do that kind of that do this. So, Donnie, I'm not talking about you. I was just talking in general. But, bro, here it is again. It's a bug. I don't know. There we go. Maybe. It won't let me snap it. No, it will not let me snap it. I don't know why. I don't know if I had a menu up and I didn't see it or what, but it did that. It did this earlier. Also, our team is really dog water, so like these challenges aren't difficult in themselves, but
Fires to the big fella.
it just makes it slower. Makes it slower to accomplish.
Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield.
That's why, because 70 quarterbacks are going to act like 70 quarterbacks.
Make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Yeah, for sure, Donnie. I mean, you're good. You're good to go. I know you're subbed to the channel and all that good stuff. So.
High and deep down the left side. And the pass is complete. He's got it at the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Song requests are open. Whatever songs you guys want to listen to. I don't know if we've cycled back through our playlist yet or what, but I'm gonna mix it up. If there's nothing in the queue, I'm gonna mix it up. Maybe not with that per se, but why are all these so long? Two passing touchdowns in the first half. You can type the song if you want, Philly. You can type it if you want. If you have the link, it'll automatically go there and it won't screw it up. So
welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers.
Why is that? The cornerback is lined up literally out of bounds.
To the air, it's Heward. He's going to take a shot right away. Catch inside the 25.
Fingers crossed. Yeah, it works. Yeah, most songs will work. Sometimes there's a rare song or two that doesn't for some reason. So
go up top right now, play one, be aggressive. You told everybody all week we're going to come out, we're going to be aggressive, and they are. They take the shot, they get rewarded. One play, one touchdown. What a start.
A good hit stick ought to jar this ball free.
Chance for great field position.
Maybe.
They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36.
This is the perfect difficulty for me. I feel very at home. Pistol P, I have not played a single weekend classic game, and I honestly, I don't feel that bad about it, other than I would like to get the multiplayer. I want to get my 50 bundle, but I don't care to play it, honestly. I really don't. I'd rather just play this.
What it takes to win this football game is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent.
The coffee's got to hit me. The coffee's got to hit me. I think I was just so amped up this morning.
The big mistakes.
And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
This is how early game cut feels, though, honestly. It's a necessary evil, but it is still early game cut.
Wants to go up top on first down. Setting up the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You gonna make it 12 hours? We shall see. So far, I'm feeling good.
Running back just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
I really would just like to get the ball back so I could finish his challenge.
The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's third down.
What is your guys' spiciest hot takes for the 2024 football, 2025 football season? See, I'm already starting to wilt.
The shot that clears decide to punt it away. promising start to that drive sort of fizzled out, and they'll have to punt it away. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. He tries to take the top off. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air.
I know people will say like, oh, you're just glazing EA because you're in the Creator Network and this, but like this feels like a completely different game than 25. It really does. I can't begin to explain to you like how much different it really does feel.
On the run deep down the right side.
Also, can I please convert this? I really just want to finish this damn challenge.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what
he's going to let one fly down the middle.
Oh my God! I really threw a pick on freshman. Come on, or whatever setting this is.
He'll settle for the pick and setting his
unbelievable.
24. Looking downfield on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Bringing it back. And with that tackle, that will probably bring us to an end of the quarter.
The score bug looks good. I'm just not a fan of the chalk font. And that's just in general with all video games. I don't like the chalk font.
So first down here as they go back to work. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Takes the handoff. It's John.
Oh my God, really?
Gets away from one. Finds some space. Creating some space, getting just enough good.
Why?
They've got it up to the
47-yard
line. And the shot to clear is lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Brown will throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Yeah, our team is too bad to be like. You got to at least pay attention during challenges. You can't just go all silly mode. Oh, this is hell. I was trying to toggle cameras, of course.
Gets away. All kinds of time to serve.
No way for me to see that.
I think sometimes as a quarterback,
anybody who plays with that should be investigated for light treason.
You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a...
It's a running room. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
Our defense is buns.
Snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Oh, freaking shoot me.
The passing game comes through, man, and we need more.
The computer on, I don't want to know, but tell me what settings I'm on. Whatever I'm on.
Extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm.
Absolutely dotting me up. Granted, our team is like 70 overall as well, but.
And the point after is good.
I just need another passing touchdown. Can we please speed this along here?
Last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From inside the 10, here he comes. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here. He lobs one high down the left side.
Thank you. Thank you. I can be done.
And once he found open space
Also, I'm surprised in Ohio Stadium that they don't have that those corner bars at on the end zone, that's not OhioStateBuckeyes.com, because that's usually what that is. I'm surprised. Usually I know advertisers don't usually get the advertisements, but I'm pretty sure those corner bars are OhioStateBuckeyes.com. If I'm not mistaken here.
Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the North Carolina Tar Heels. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. They recover.
Don't ask questions. It's better to not ask questions here.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Back to pass. It's Heward. He wants to take the top off. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. He's going to let it go. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. This is one of the great atmospheres in the sport, but this crowd demands to be entertained, and they are entertained right now.
And when you got playmakers that you can throw.
Freebird captured captured all of us hockey fans' hearts for about a solid 2 weeks there during the Seven Nations Cup or whatever they called it.
Why it is a gift to have a short-term memory in this game. 2nd and long coming up. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes the grab at the 10. Touchdown.
There, I think we fixed this one. I think we got this one done. $65 yards this drive. Cool. The yards ones are easy to game because you can just be smart about it and just game the system on those. Even with a passing play, you can just throw the pass and make them run backwards.
As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the SMU Mustangs. Take it away, broadcast team.
Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. The Buckeyes in the hurry up.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short. Oh, the ball's on the ground. Once that ball was loose, offense had a chance. Defenders everywhere.
I don't know why I thought that would work. By the way, that stretch run out of the pistol formation, beautiful.
Have it 1st and 10. The give to the left. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Picked up 2 yards.
We're just vibing out, getting some cut challenges done. We played a couple Dynasty games already. If you missed those, they will be live on the YouTube channel. So,
He could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
they are technically up already, but if you want, if you want to watch them in their entirety, the VOD is already up. We have picked a new school, and if you can't see my shirt, it is Jacksonville State. So
They'll gather on the sidelines now as we've reached the 2-minute timeout.
we are officially part of the Gamecocks, and my goal is to get the Jacksonville State social team to acknowledge us at some point. That is one of my goals.
Found some room, but to the 40 for the first
I like the hurry up menu as well. I think the hurry up menu is a nice touch.
Has to get there to move the sticks. Finding open areas. It's a seam wide open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
This is an offense that prides themselves on the ability to run the football, right? They trust those big bodies up front, and on 4th and 1, there was no question they were going to go for it, they were going to hand it off, and they get the first down.
Finally, run out of bounds inside the 20-yard line. They'll mark it at the 18.
We will have players to be named in season 1. I didn't realize we would, but more than likely we are going to have at least a couple players that are available right now that did not opt in for Jacksonville State will be available to be named. So just something to keep an eye on. We already have a queue of people that are going to name players, but you can hop in that queue if you want. There are the rules for it are in the Discord. The command is not updated, but in the Stream Dynasty tab, all of that is in there, and I will put that in a command once I get the chance.
They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Back to throw, it's Heward. Under fire. They get to him as he throws.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
And the quarterback is toast back at the third.
No. I want to restart. I wanted to restart. There we go.
First and 10. Wants to throw it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it.
I'm trying to grind these out as quickly as we can.
They're dealing with a second and long. How about that catch and toe tap to get the first down? And the Buckeyes.
TP, how's your Monday going, sir?
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the...
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Nowhere close on that one.
Man, they really want you to spend. They really want you to spend money early, like super early.
Calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here.
They are extremely long right now. I know they're probably just giving us bonus content basically, but they're long and they're difficult when you don't have a good team. Like if you had a good team, that would be fine. But like even with the pre-order stuff, this is not easy.
The Buckeyes have it with a first and 10.
Not difficult, but it's not. More of a pain in the ass more than anything. There you go.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to throw, it's Heward. He's not afraid to go deep. And the incomplete pass.
You guys have to restart these every single time.
The Buckeyes with the first and 10. The offense changing the play. Looking to throw, it's Heward. Bringing the heat. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
Great coverage, and it's so hard when the ball's thrown down the field to stay patient. Like, not to grab the guy, not to start to overreact to the football. Nice job staying a little bit patient when the ball got there, deflecting it, knocking it down.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Like, I'm actually like legitimately halfway struggling with this. I'm about to give up. And just be like, well, screw it. I'll do something else while we wait.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Pocket breaking down. That's caught. It's Smith. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at him. They're continuing to run.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Heward. He'll take another shot here.
Thank you. Find 4. Find 4. Throw for the ball. Find 4. Throw for the ball. That's going to be the strategy early in the year with Cut. I will say the dynamic lighting looks incredible right now. Oh, give me that.
Yeah, it's critical, Dave. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
To the air on 1st down. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but oof, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
A couple quality of life things that people should know about this game so far is if you're used to doing quarterback contain with R1, or right bumper, it is right bumper, left bumper now. So in that order, right bumper, left bumper.
Pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
That is one thing I've noticed so far.
With a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Right back to the well. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Coming to the line, looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 29.
God.
Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but he's...
You know what? I don't know why I'm doing this when it doesn't matter.
Man, this guy is
it doesn't matter if they score or not. I should know better.
That time it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
Rookie move and actually trying to play defense here.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Sets up the screen. Oh, he's getting ahead of stick. Got enough space.
All right.
Touchdown, Demon Deeks. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And when you run these screenplays, you're trying to get your playmaker the ball in space, and what a great job. They get it to the running back, but look at the blocks out in front. Everybody paving the way, creating some space, and then he's got so much speed, he can take care of the rest. Really, really nice screen pass.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Oh, they're after him. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away.
Bro, if this game does not let me score, I am going to scream. These are not supposed to be. It's not difficult. I'm not that stupid. I mean, I'm stupid, plenty stupid enough, but.
And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
Play.
No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
Oh. All right, give up another touchdown so we can get the ball back. Good Lord. Cut. What are we doing?
Defense has to hold it right where it is. Score tied late in the game.
I'm sure with a fully functioning team, this isn't that big of a deal. We're just kind of playing with half a deck here.
Wants to go up top on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Claiborne.
I just want to get this. Just want to get this one over with.
And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum? Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, David, with the resilience of this offense, because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept chopping wood. They found a rhythm. And in this fourth quarter, David, they've been unstoppable.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Looking downfield on first down.
You got.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing.
What?
Not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking.
Here, EA, I'm challenged. I've been challenged properly. Give me my 5 stars. Give me my 5 stars, EA. Give me the 5 stars. I've been challenged. I'm challenged. I've been challenged. I am challenged. I am completely, utterly challenged. Just call it a day.
Back to pass. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Finds just enough space to cross the 25.
This is where you need like the one play cheese touchdown. You can just run it all the time.
First play of this drive comes from the 27. Might be calling a hot route. Looking for a man. It's Heward. He wants a big play here late. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the.
We're all gonna laugh about this in like December when
under fire. Nowhere close on that one.
quarterback being absolutely hot cheeks doesn't help either.
Now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Here comes the heat. Quarterback feeling the pressure.
Might be just brain dead.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down.
He pass interfered with him so hard. Oh, EA, you win. You win this round, EA. One more try. I'm gonna literally throw. I'm throwing like one set of passes, and that's it. There we go.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Now rolling to the left. Fires
of course.
wide out. Got his man downfield. ripping through the defense and getting it
Oh,
all the way down
bro.
to the 24-yard line. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. To the air, it's Heward. Pressure.
Nobody's open. What am I supposed to do? They're all in man coverage. Golly.
And the Buckeyes trying to find their way forward.
Oh, I'm not. I would never throw a controller over a cut challenge. Oh God, no. That should be 7. No. I have a 70 overall quarterback. That might be part of the problem.
Instead, they're looking at a 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out.
Thank you. Please, for the love of God, put it on him. Thank you. No, 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 no. I shanked it and I was, you got to score 14 points. Oh God, please just shoot me. If I have to, I'll have to go for 2. I will have to go for 2. I sold on that. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, brother.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Yes, I am losing my will, B. Gills. I thought playing cut would be fun. It'd be chill. Like, we could do some challenges, knock out some stuff real quick.
Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Hernandez. He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts.
Slot receivers are fast. My guy, we got a 70 overall team. This is cut at its finest. A challenge where your team is just buns enough that it's going to make it way difficult to get this done. So I'm just trying. What's the questions, TP? Hit me. Monday after a 4-day, after a 4th of July weekend too, like especially a 4th of July weekend, B. Gills. I can't imagine being an office guy. That would wear me out so fast. Up to 1.5 star, I believe, is what we're gonna do.
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
If I'm not mistaken, the rule was going to be up to 1.5 star.
And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. They'll leave it with him.
I forgot I can actually throw. Once I score the passing touchdown, I can throw, or I can run, so.
Here comes 2nd and 13. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they wanted it all on that incomplete.
But it pays the bills. Those damn bills. Those damn bills, B. Gills.
First down. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Bro, if you would have intercepted that, I'm telling you, I'm gonna crash out on this stupid game, I swear. I'm not gonna throw a controller because I don't throw controllers. I really don't.
On 3rd down, really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls in.
I just want to get it done. Like, I'm not, there's no winning and losing. By the way, they need to add 2024.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. From the gun. Rushes on him.
I just want to be done with cut, and I've put enough time. Now I'm to the point, the sweat equity of I've put enough time into this damn challenge. I'm not leaving until it's done. We do have time. I don't believe, here's what I think. Frozen was asking if we should do a draft. I think if we're going to do that, we should probably wait until like Sunday, until we get all the standard edition users in there as well, and then go from there, because Frozen was talking about wanting to do a draft, which is fine because then, you know, you get to pick your school. We can shuffle it randomly somehow. You can shuffle it randomly somehow, and you guys can draft, or we can spin the wheel. We can do it either way. I'm not opposed to either way. You guys are the ones that will be in the dynasty with me, so I will leave it open for a poll.
He's got it on the move. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down? The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. Grabbed over the middle. It's blocked. You better be aware that stiff arm.
I mean, we can just put everybody's name and spin it. It's not. There's no tiers to it, so you could just spin it.
Looking to throw, it's Heward. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man, and he's brought down after a huge.
It wouldn't be that difficult.
Quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spin.
Everybody's equal in the dynasty, anyways. Everybody got a wheel spin back then, so I mean, we could still just do wheel spins. I don't care. Like I said, I'm not particular one way or another. Some people may prefer some people may prefer it for fairness, so
Buckeyes inside the final minute trying to wind this clock to 0. And it'll be incomplete.
don't tell me how open circle was. I don't want to know.
Defense. It'll be 3rd and long. Making side adjustments here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. To the air on 1st down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Just trying to get this done. I just want this done, and I know that this is not going to get it done.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. A shot toward the end zone.
Oh, God bless. Oh, hallelujah. We have to get the 2-point conversion. For the love of God, we have to get the 2-point conversion.
That is exactly what you
But we can
want
do
your
this.
offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, beat, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
Looking to pass. It's Heward.
Oh, baby. Thank you. We're done. It's done. It's done, B-Gills. We don't ever speak of this again. We will never once speak of this moment ever again. Never. Never, not once. Wow. I'm going back to challenges. I want to see how many of these are left. How many of these are left? I might save these for an offline grind. We did get some levels, which means we're going to get some packs and we're going to get some players. What'd we get? Did we get some packs at least? Mostly coins, a 78 overall uncommon, 400 trophies, a 79 overall uncommon, and a 73 overall. Hallelujah. I will be doing these later. I will be doing those later. I am not going to make anybody else suffer through those. Good Lord. I was hoping they'd be like, get 10 yards. Get 15 yards in 2 plays. No. Couldn't have been that easy. Had to be Had to be, please do a handstand with one arm and two toes, and please do it that way. That is the only way there is to do it. Oh, we were rewarded. We were rewarded with a good card. Let's go. Wesley Williams. Not bad out of a 78 overall plus. We will take the right tackle because we're smart here. Uniform pack. Let's see what we got brewing here. What did we win? We got App State AF. Look what we got, AF, just for you. The weekly platinums are good early in the game too. The weekly platinums are always usually pretty good early in the game. I would not buy any of the big bundles unless you just want to drop your hog on the table. Like, they're not great. Early access packs seem like they're okay. The thing about cut last year was, and I don't know how if true this was for Mutt as well, but especially in cut, you could just get the cards you wanted that were binder cards, and you couldn't sell them or trade them or do anything with them other than play with them, and it was significantly cheaper, and you could still have a really good team. I would training re-rolls a ton last year. Let's see what this brings our overall team to. What's the worst you've done in a rage during a video game? I've never broken a controller. As crazy as that sounds, I've never broken one. Never like, I told you guys the story about PGA where I like gripped the controller real tight and it still works. So I didn't break the controller, but I mean, I've raged at video games. I've hit the arm. If the arm of my chair was breakable, I would break it because I have smacked the arm of this chair. And that old desk that I have over here, those things are sturdy as hell because I have absolutely raged enough to slam my fist on the table. I mean, the controller worked. It just made noise when you shook it. Yeah, because there were screws and shit that were loose, Sky. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, our defense is rounding into form like somewhat nicely. We got some 83s. Got that 83 Dylan Stewart. The cut people probably laugh at me like, oh, this guy's an idiot. Like, he's got nothing. No, I never played Ninja Turtles on Super Nintendo, no. The most ragey I would say I get is PGA probably makes me the ragiest of all the things I play because I'm convinced I can do this. I can make the same swing twice and get two completely different results, and it just pisses me off to no end. Like, makes me like want to just scream. Especially on 2K23. 25 not as bad. If I miss on 25, I feel like I know where I missed. On 23, if I missed and I had no way of knowing like the tempo was that bad or whatever it was, I would lose my mind. I hated swinging in 2K23 sometimes, and that's where I almost broke the controller. That time where I like gripped it real hard. Like I gripped it, like kind of turn it, but not enough. No, I've never put a controller through a wall or anything crazy like that. I would love to know your guys' stories though. I love hearing rage stories of video games because while I've never broken one, I've definitely felt the urge to do so. Especially if you take time away. Games get harder and harder as you go now. Yeah, that's no joke. Honestly, that's not a bad little deal. I'm going to spend some of our pre-order points here because I'm never going to be no money spent here. You guys know me for cut. I'm never going to be, I'll be very limited money spent, but I will not be like completely no money spent. I know how this game works. I'm not stupid. See, like, look at this booster pack. It's already given us 3 guys that are going to play for us. 4 guys that are going to play for us. How about a blue to end it? Oh, okay. There we go. Hey, see, that's not a bad little booster pack for like 400 points. Not bad. Carlito, welcome in. Appreciate you hanging out with us. I'm trying. We're going to try and make it this year. He's even better than Jeremiah Smith. Let's go. And it does wide receiver 2, wide receiver 1. That's nice. Yeah, our overall's back. UMG Orlando 2016 COD event. We choked game 7, round 11. We went from splitting 6K to nothing because the team didn't follow a call out. I would say Warzone has probably, to actually re-answer that question, Warzone is probably the #1 thing that made me want to break a controller, but I never did. But I also am just ass at Warzone to the point where it doesn't matter. Yeah, I would say that Warzone is definitely up there. Do your dailies. The other thing about cut is do your dailies. Oh, sorry, I missed Sky's message here. I told you this before. We used to play NCAA locally, same room all the time. One year there was a lateral glitch where the player would flip the ball because it was so close to the turbo or juke button. I beat him. He got so mad he pulled the disc out. Oh yeah, snapped it in half. Mac, how are you, buddy? Yeah, you did tell me that's. I've never. Yeah, I've always been very cautious with my games, like to make sure I don't break shit, because I could definitely a world where I could see it. Oh wow, they have disabled all music for streaming purposes. That's actually really nice. That's a very nice touch, EA. Thank you. I'm sure that all this will be copyright claimed at the beginning, so. So what's our new solos here? So compete in a 12-game series against the CPU where difficulty escalates with each win. Rack up battle score and climb the ranks to earn rewards. So this is like the old solo battles. Not bad. Doesn't help I bought the controller 3 days before the tournament. I'm hoping this is the last controller I buy for a very long time. I genuinely do hope that, because first of all, I love this controller already. Just playing with it for the half a day that I have, loving every bit of it. Honestly, 5K coins per win is not bad. His older brother was in the band, and he got to dot the I, played tuba, played sousaphone. Awesome. That's awesome, Sky. And not to get all well actually on you, but the sousaphone dots the I. He played tuba and sousaphone are the same thing technically, but oh, this button's calling out to me right now, buddy. This button's calling out to me right now. We're gonna have to squat it up at some point. It is. It's basically the same thing. Can we do 2v2 or 3v3 yet? I don't think so, but I just want to see. I just want to see if it'll let you invite multiple people. Look at all my friends. All my friends are online. They're all playing. All right. I am going to start a round of marbles. I have 4 out of 5 PS5 controllers, and 4 of them got stick drift all around the same time, and I've never thrown it or damaged it. PS5, it's too fucking expensive, man. Throw a controller on PS5, that's a $75, $80 purchase. Like, unless you get like one from the TikTok shop for like a sale or something. Yeah, good luck, man. That ain't cheap. The thing I would say also about this one is you can swap out the thumbsticks. So like that's, if you get stick drift, you can swap out the thumbsticks, and it's like what, $20 or whatever for thumbsticks. Like, that's perfect. All right, I need to go back and change the settings here. We did our giveaway earlier. I bought the DualSense Edge controller. I got it on Amazon. I'm doing a payment plan for it just because it's easier, and Amazon lets you do a payment plan for interest free. But literally, just because I didn't feel like paying for it all at once. It's awesome. I will recommend it to anybody that wants one. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. Oh. Your stick, Mac, your stick is not limp. I've seen your stick. It is not limp, buddy. I promise you. I promise you. Pinky promise you it ain't limp. No, sirree. Exclamation point play, get your marble in here. We're gonna be able to do it. Give away another one. That was a TP lacrosse choice. TP wanted to TP wanted to be the one who gave it away, so I took it out of my stream description. So oh, are we? Hold on. All right, let's find something to play. I mean, we could go play. Honestly, I might just go play some Road to the CFP for fun. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Get a little toxic. We might as well get a little toxic here. Stream's been very good today, Alts. Honestly, stream has been everything we could have asked for and more. On all platforms. So the people that hang out with us on TikTok, I appreciate you guys, because you don't get like half of the experience of either a YouTube or a Twitch. So I just want to say thank you. If you're over there hanging out with us, who the hell are we gonna play with? We got to find a new team to play with. It can't be Ohio State. I think we'll do a 3 shuffle. Ooh, I like you. All right, Georgia Tech, congratulations. You are the first ones. I did a 3 shuffle and we ended up there. All right, channel point bet. Who you guys think will win? Jay or the Ops? We don't know anything about them. Oh, it's hey, you know what? We do know something about these guys.
As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets.
2 minutes on the channel point prediction. Why am I not surprised that we've got to face South Carolina in Tier 3? He is. Oh, we do get his information. He is 1-0. We are 0-0. They're fans of a great team. Mr. Mile High, I got nothing against South Carolina fans. It's people that play as South Carolina because they're usually it was Nick Harbor and the quarterback Sellers. That was pretty much all it was there for a solid stretch last year. In the third, in Tier 3, that's all it was.
No reason to risk trying to
But welcome in, Mr. Mile High, first time chatter in the channel. Hey, I got some friends that are South Carolina fans, so I got no problem with the Cox. And as the head coach of a Cox team, I totally understand the grind. We're the head coach of Jacksonville State, so.
It's Sellers. Bring in the heat. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can
undeniably AF, undeniable. Can't get away from it.
They felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him. And
looking deep down the right side.
I outran you to the ball. Thank you. That right there is why. Because people just try and throw the ball deep with Nick Harbor the whole time. No problem.
Well, the defense came into this game, guys, knowing that they were going to be tested with the offense throwing it vertically down the field. And you saw it right there on the opening drive. They were ready for it. Great
and
job
kill bosses.
locating the ball.
All of it. All of it together.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Haynes.
See you later. First play, road to the CFP. Little swing route, 7 points. Good guys. Come on. Let's go. Let's
Prediction
go.
is locked.
Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
And if I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more.
Beautiful.
Just versatility.
I believe the command CFB 26 still works. Alts, you could consult our chat bot as well if you want. I believe that command works.
And get into the end zone.
And the extra point is good.
Exclamation point CFB 26.
And this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
If it loses, flush it. No, we got no juice on the other side. Maybe it's CFB 25. Might still be a 25 command ults. I know we had one at one point.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
No, we did have one at one point.
First down. He's going to fire deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete.
Come on, man.
He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
Georgia Tech kind of nasty though. Georgia Tech got a mean streak in him.
Listen, he wasn't wide open with nobody around him, but you got to make that play. You got a little bit of space. You got to haul that in, make your quarterback look good, and make a big play for this offense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled.
Nobody out there betting against me. No. Nobody. Everybody way too trusting after that win against Liberty.
Hoping for, guys. He's now 0 for 4 to start the game throwing it. He just can't seem to find a rhythm. He's not finding his receivers. I'm even wondering if he's seeing the field that well at all. But no surprise, when you start the game 0 for 4 at QB, you've got no points on offense.
That's perfectly fine. If I'm a defense, I'm going to give up some yards right there. Play deep, react to shallow. The running back catches the football. I come up. He gets a positive gain, but it doesn't matter because now I won third down and forced him on fourth down.
On fourth down, going to the air. Got a man. It's Bennett. A solid pickup there. Works it to the 38 before being pushed out of bounds. The Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10. They're going to run it. Fights off a defender. Creating some space.
I just say, if we got to stop there, he was absolutely quitting. Yeah, if we got to stop there, that was an absolute quit.
Downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack.
Yeah, I will add, there are plenty of commands I will definitely be needing to add today.
So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And the Gamecocks get it past the sticks.
I just love quarterbacks.
The problem was I didn't add a lot of stuff because we didn't. Jacksonville State doesn't have a great social media, like a huge social media presence. So, he got behind us that time. That's why playing this is, it's just, that's all it is. It's the Nick Harbor special.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
And you want these guys that can take the top off a defense. It changes the way they're going to play coverage on you, and he does it right here. Just runs by the DB. He had no chance to try to catch up with him. Makes the big play down the field.
I'm mobile. We're driving right now. Oh, you're good. You're good. We're good. There's nothing. There's nobody unruly in chat, so you should be. We should be good for now.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
I was looking them up. Charles Kelly's a pretty good coach. Yeah. Yeah, I would say I did some research on him last night. I liked what I saw. Honestly, if we're 1-1 in our first year on Heisman, I'll take it. It's a good start.
The give to the tailback. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. So you get stuffed on first down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on second, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive, okay, well, if they've been aggressive, I'm going to throw that deep ball. If they've been sitting back, I might sneak a draw in here.
Picks his way ahead.
Spin moves are just not as OP as they were last year. Spin moves were way better last year, and that's going to make it. That's going to make it a little bit different this year, to be completely honest.
It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams Bryce alive on third down. Pocket breaking down.
Oh, we're going for this.
Will trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
First down, move the chains. First down, move the chains. Let's go.
Arm strength firing that one in for the first down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune marching in their own territory, trying to get behind the defense.
Got it. Oh my God, what a catch. Oh my. What a catch. Oh, baby. You are going to get many like that. I got to see this one again. Oof, what a catch. Yeah, change of speed is massive in this game right now. Like, that's how you're gonna win a lot of battles. A lot of one-on-one battles on the edge. It's all change of direction, change of speed, and not even juke, honestly.
Back to pass, it's King. Steps away to find some room. Outside the
Oh shit. I should have highballed that to the outside.
The offense just has not been able to
That should have been a high ball to the outside.
get the rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the
It's such a bad habit to just spin move, but
they're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the
touchdown, thank you. See you later. See you later.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown.
Little zig route, easy money.
When that receiver got free, it was all.
Come on. Gotta get a stop here. Get one stop and we might get a quit. Might.
I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they cover the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Escapes the sack. Zings it complete to the right.
I'm just going to play cover 4. I am going to make him throw deep, or he's going to have to throw it beyond us.
With the catch, it's Bennett. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Gamecocks are facing 3rd and inches. To the ground to try to move the chains.
Ball, that's our ball. Thank you. That's our ball. Defense rips it out. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Ooh. Is this what I think it is? Oh. Ooh. Hold on. I got to figure out how. Do we read? Are we. Okay. Okay. So the read key is. Okay. I was confused. CC's Pizza and had the buffet? Absolutely. I have never requested a pizza for myself. However, their mac and cheese pizza was so good back in the day. I miss it. Oh, he's playing safeties up high. Okay. I don't think he will now, but.
And the Yellow Jackets are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Bought a little time.
No, you dip. You dip. That's 7 points. Unless 3 catches them. That was a back across your body throw. You know better than that. You dummy. Go get a touchdown, you idiot. What am I doing? I honestly think I'm just having too much fun. Sometimes, like, don't lock into road to the CFP games. Just also feel like I'm a score away from dominating this game.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Dropping back, it's King. Finds his man, it's Rutherford. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. The Yellow Jackets are in the hurry-up. Give to the back.
Oh, stay on your feet, big fella.
Yeah, and listen, offensively,
stay on your feet.
Just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Oh, spin move still works if you got 360 though. If you still got 360, it still works.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on 3rd down.
Oh, there's plenty of room to run. First down.
Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
For a dude, I think it's been mostly, I think I posted in the Discord what it really is. I mean, it's gonna be 75,000 loyalty points, or it's gonna be 20K channel points. So if it's on there and it's a little less, I haven't updated it, but that is the plan. First down, move the chains. Come on, get up on the ball. Up on the ball.
But he gets 5 and moves the sticks. Off play action on first down. Buys a little extra time. Looking down the left side. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament.
Got him. First down. Timeout. Let's go. No, you're good. Yeah. Say tariffs caused those prices to go up, but they're still within reach for most of you. I mean, you can always jump the queue with either a T3 2,000 bits or a 5-pack of gifted subs. So.
And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Quarterback extends the play.
Got it. Oh,
he kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be
first and goal. First and goal. Come on. Up. Snap it. Okay. Last play.
Battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop.
Yeah, we're going for this.
Just enough time for one final play in this half.
Catch the ball. Oh, one more play. Okay. We got free life here. We got free life. 1 second left. I am not kicking a field goal. We get the ball to start the second half. Was it? No. There is a command, by the way. That's picked off. He got hung up on the receiver. I believe it's this.
And the Gamecocks will boot it away to start the second half.
Poor coaching, I know. Poor coaching. Honestly, I don't want 3 there. I want 7s. And we're going to get 7 here on this drive. So.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
7 would have put him out of his misery.
Play of this drive will come from their own 23. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Spins away from the defense. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. The Yellow Jackets want to move quickly.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it. At this point, That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
And the Yellow Jackets come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Going to throw it
Dot, touchdown, thank you. That safety was getting his nose a little dirty in the backfield.
Yellow Jackets. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Sellers.
What, can I not have that pop up on the middle of my screen? Couldn't even pay attention to what was going on. I lost track of where everybody was. Really? Okay, there's a bug. We figured out 2 bugs today. I was completely lost.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride.
All right, EA. Okay. All right, I see how it is, EA.
Right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one.
Thank you for the free kick return back at least. Is there actually Spotify? Honestly, Smokey, we have our own music, so I never even looked at that. To be honest, I'm not sure. Welcome in, Smokey Tactical, first time chatter, by the way. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Chat anthem.
To the ground with the back. Plows through the, turning it on. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically.
Figure I'd stop in and see what the game's looking like. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out with us. Yeah, I say, to be honest, I don't know. We haven't even tried. We turned the music off because I'm afraid for YouTube purposes that it's gonna trip us. So.
Trying play action. Fires to the tight end, and he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down. He'll throw on 3rd down. He's going to take off.
Oh my God, he took a shot.
For the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples.
I did.
Why this guy
have a little respect for the stream and play music. That's what Spotify's there for. By the way, this is 7 points. Thank you. Thank you for playing press man. I appreciate that. Roll that beautiful bean footage one more time.
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling,
all right, we're not going to give up a 75-yarder here on the other end. So we're not going to give up something stupid on the other side of this like we did the last time.
They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down, it's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Here's the handoff.
The one thing I will say, Smokey, that if you're not a streamer or a creator, the menu music is vastly improved, and it's not just that same drum line over and over again.
He's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never
I will say the music is great. By the way, that should have been a fumble. Respect for yeah. I'm sure it did AF. That's why you're still here, buddy. Bro, come on.
Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He'll be stopped just short of the end.
South Carolina being a tier 3 team is a little crazy.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal.
No, sir. All right, second and goal. Come on. Money quarter if you got them. Money quarter if you got them. We are through 3 quarters here. We're up 7. Really should win this game. Just got to not be stupid coming to the finish line.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Trying to barge in. Touchdown, South Carolina. He shed tackles right and left.
You and Mark became a mod literally the same day, AF. You and Mark were modded this, I believe, the exact same day. If I'm not mistaken.
And I tell you what, most of the time it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff.
Yeah, I'll just say, I'd be careful in your glass house throwing stones there. But I am not, if I'm not mistaken, I think you guys did get your swords the exact same moment.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll go to the ground.
See you later. Come on, man. That's just inside zone. That is just inside zone. What are we doing here? Also, by the way, you ready for J2 Chew clock?
This guy strikes fears.
It's time for J2 Chew. J2 Chew has entered the building.
It's just silly. Look at the angles people trying to catch.
Did he use the timeout?
So much juice.
Oh, he ran out of bounds, I think.
Angles and make enormous plays.
They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They go to the ground. Finds a little bit of room, give him a couple down to the 23.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Haynes King. 4th and 3.
And now it's 4th and 3.
You know he's going to...
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles.
Golly, I want a first down so bad. Screw this. I want a timeout. I'm going to get a first down. I don't trust myself kicking that field goal. I do not trust myself kicking that field goal at all. I live and die by us going for it.
Going for it on 4th down late in a tie game. This is a huge play. Oh, they're after him.
Got it. First down, move the chains. Haynes King, what a throw. Oh, baby, that is stone cold. That is a stone cold conversion.
They trust their quarterback. He gets it done with the completion.
This man is run committing all the way.
I love the play call running the football here in the 4th quarter because with the score what it is right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not panicking. This isn't
tick, tick, tick.
Down, all of a sudden 2-minute air raid type stuff. You can run the ball. You can do all of your stuff, personnel, shifting.
I'll take the touchdown. I was trying to take as much time as possible. I'll take the touchdown there.
Man, what a great job with the execution.
All right, 46 seconds. Just don't get beat deep. Just don't get beat deep. If you don't get beat deep, you'll win this game.
All your defense has to do now is get a stop and you win.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on.
Nothing bad will happen if you just play cover 4 and just dare people to just throw it above you. Oh, he has to return that. That's a safety. Yes. Yes, that's it. Yes, that's it. That's ball game.
And you practice the 2-minute drill.
Oh man.
And you dream about making those big plays. And how about this?
Oh, what? I don't know what he was thinking. I think he tried to fair catch and he forgot.
Maybe go win the football game.
Oh, they knock it free. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
They're not. He's not getting the onside kick. Up 9, we dine. How about if I'm stupid and hit triangle instead of square?
But it's also a tough skill.
How about that? Have you ever thought about that, Sky? We're still up 9 though. Nothing stupid should happen here, but
becomes an issue.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Spins away from the defender. His defense.
I just felt bad. I felt like I should at least give him the ball back.
And that's a really good job.
I hit the run. To be honest, I meant to hit square and I hit triangle.
Because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Well, they're not able to hook up on that throw, but they need to score now. At this juncture of the game, this late in the game, they need a touchdown, they need an onside kick recovered, and they need to score again if they're going to win. The sense of urgency is just off the charts.
Looking down the middle.
That's ours. That'll do. GG's. I'm not toxic. GG's, and that is a dub. A big old dub. Honestly, I kind of mess with Georgia Tech. I kind of want to rock with Georgia Tech again. I think I will. See if we can get another South Carolina user.
Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium.
All right, Channel Point prediction is going to be live.
As we'll see, the number 12
And we will know what we need to know about the ops here.
taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Glad to have you.
Yeah, All-American versus Heisman. There's definitely a jump. Hey, we're playing South Carolina again. What do you know? I'm telling you, that's all you're going to play in Tier 3 this year. That's all you're going to play in. That's all you're going to play in Tier 3. All you're going to play is South Carolina users.
And the Yellow Jackets will get us started with the opening kickoff. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. He was looking for some.
Yeah, honestly, the gap between All-American and Heisman alts is steep. For some reason, it is very steep.
The gift to the back. And he was
Does the time of day change in the game like this does games? Yes. Yep. So that's with dynamic weather, it changes as it goes on. Yes.
It's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
out of the shotgun. They go to the ground. Get some work done there.
If you guys are enjoying the stream over on YouTube, make sure you do hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button if you have not yet either. No, they did not have that last year, and it's a nice feature. It felt real in our Jacksonville State games, I noticed.
Scrambling away. And it's on the ground.
He fumbled that out of bounds. I'm telling you, we're going to get them. We're going to get these guys. You got to do all the adjustments every play, but...
And they could have turned it into a rouge, eh? I mean, this was a great chance by the defense here. I just love the fact that they are flying around and trying to dislodge the football from these...
And I can confirm, at least in Ohio Stadium, that it's very accurate to the... At least from what the beta was. In terms of times in the month, like September, October, November, it was very realistic.
Prediction is locked.
Oh, I whiffed on the tackle.
picks up the first down.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
He is going nowhere.
I'm up 1 on USC as Missouri State. It just feels really easy. Only reason they scored is because I think offenses in Dynasty mode are going to struggle to score, like computer defenses. Both of our games were super low scoring.
And the quarterback had nowhere to go with the
God. All right. We'll do the double spy. That way.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Moving away from pressure. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he'll skip his way out of bounds after a short gain, making sure he doesn't take any unnecessary punishment. Now on second down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Slithers into space. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
And that's the money down, man. 4th down, you just have to have it somehow, some way. You're calling a pass play. You're trying to get it through the air. Nothing open downfield. And he just takes over. He just tucks the ball and runs, goes and gets it.
He barely got that first down. My God, could you possibly play any slower?
Before the clock hits 0. Hand off from the shotgun. And the run.
Never mind, I got beat deep. It happens, Alts. It happens. I saw you sent the updated Jacksonville State roster in there. I will take a look.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They'll give him maybe 1 on the play. It's down to the 20.
It won't. The weather will not change. If it's raining, it's raining. If it's not, it's not. It won't. That part won't change as it goes along.
Will not end. 3rd down coming. On the move to his left.
Thank you. That's mine. I will take that interception gladly. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. Hand off from the gun.
Oh, he's a bad tackler. He's a bad tackler. I just saw that dive. Yeah, it looks incredible.
Was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
Going to try to get it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
When he made me. Good song. Chill vibes.
Football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes.
First down. That was supposed to be a secure catch, but I will take it.
We will take it to the 2-minute timeout. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper.
Okay, Haynes King, you got to hold on to the rock. I know you did, but that was a little nervy. You had me a little nervy there.
Gets strung out, doesn't pull the trigger and really make a decision. You'd like to see him stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, get more of a plus yardage on this play. Nice job by the defense.
First down, move the chains. Come on. They may not be in the game, but ones I included are real players on the squad. Okay, cool. Yeah, say I'll take a look, say, because some of them have been and they haven't been, and it's been all kinds of weird. So.
Want to go tempo right now.
Looking to throw, it's King.
Oh my, who did we get from? Who is this? Problem 81 viewers, 81 bodies in the channel. What is up, Problem, sir? So where'd you end up? Where'd you end up, Mr. HD? We love him here. We love Cox here. Gamecocks especially.
Hello friends, welcome to this tradition unlike any other.
Thank you guys for the follow. Zinkles Mesh, thank you for the follow. We are playing a brain dead user right now, so just a very brain dead. NC State Problem. Back to your roots. You had a little NC State pass there as well.
But you got to stop the run first.
And he never had a chance. Just stop.
Let's go. Let's go. Well, Problem, welcome in. You guys may know a thing or two about Problem and his love for
17 seasons in the making. OKC has seen it through
to this tradition unlike any other.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man. It's Alexander.
You know what? Honestly, okay, he's gonna call timeout. ZR Lee, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Man, what a crazy day, Problem. NC State, huh? 4th and 10. Let's kick 3 here. Let's kick 3.
Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try.
We're gonna bury this field goal.
Place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming.
It is good. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Almost as long as dang, you almost live as long as he was. I was actually live at 10 a.m. but we had to restart stream at one point, so I was technically live longer than he was, but you probably got way more bang for your buck in Mr. HD's stream.
He might have a question or two to answer about that decision.
I'm Problem, shame Siren. Everybody needs to shame Problem at some point. Everybody needs to shame him at least once. Every streamer needs humbled. Even I need humbled from time to time. And I'm in the birdcage 29 and still wow. Wow. Here he's gonna scramble. He's gonna get oh, he should have got sacked. He's gonna roll out with Sellers. He's gonna scramble. He's gonna try and find somebody open downfield. That's exactly what it is. Malibu said he called him. Wow, you called him twice. A slut twice, Malibu. Wow. And he took it. He just took it like a champ, huh? He's that kind of guy.
They're gonna try that play again.
He lets it fly. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Had to, took it. He took it like one. He had to do it. Absolutely had to do it. Well, the name is Jason, aka J2. Appreciate you guys hanging out. If you are here, we do college football, we do MLB The Show, we do PGA Tour. Most of you guys know. I mean, we do go over to I'm in Problem stream quite a lot. I mean, we're all familiar with each other, but we do have players that are going to be named in Jacksonville State, and I don't know if Problem knows this, but some of the NIL guys that did not opt in,
to this tradition unlike any
they may
other.
be available to be named already. So I don't know if he does how he's doing the naming stuff with his guys and his team, but just 10 is way too long. I have it on 6. I think 6 or 7 is fair. Hold on. Hold on. I am not going to get beat deep this time.
To be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough.
We will have named players. We are trying to figure out what players already in year 1 can be named. There are some. So
dances away. On the run, fires downfield. Makes the grab. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look
7. I think 7 is good. 7 and 6 or 7 is pretty good. Let's go Gators. We got a Gator emote in here already. Our guy TP Lacrosse has a, I believe, is it called Gators? It's not called Gators. There is one. There is already an emote in here for it. He's cooked it up before, so.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half.
All right, we need to go score and put this game away. I feel like the stiff arms are better too. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like the stiff arms have been even better. Yup, the Gators emote. Sky is the limit's got it. Yeah, I would say it's one of our subscriber emotes, one of our many fine emotes you can get for subscribing in the channel in here.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had
Jeremiah Smith won the Heisman in your dynasty. I would like that to be real life. Yes, please.
Been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see.
There he goes. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
I like the running back there.
I would like that to be real life. Yes, please, and sir. Thank you. And you were offered the Michigan State job. It just writes itself. It really does. Really does, Malibu. Just for you, buddy. For winning marbles, but it doesn't move, which would be nice. Video like that is hard to replicate for GIF form. Or I would.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Got it in the middle. It's Rutherford.
Honestly, I'm going for this, and we're gonna get the first down. I'm going for this because I'm tired of I'm tired of playing people like this. Honestly.
He might want another play. On fourth down.
Thank you. That's 7 points. Come on. Come on, man. Like, what are we doing here? By the way, Jacksonville State may not have scored. It may be Georgia Tech, but we can still play it.
Touchdown! Gamecocks!
May not be the same, but it's kind of the same. Sammy, what's up? Sammy, welcome in, sir. Sammy's got just 3 things he wants to tell you. Oh, Sam, where's your emote? Where's your intro? I haven't, I swear.
Just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your engine.
He's just got 3 things to say. There it is. I knew I had it. The question was where. The question just ultimately lied in where. Song requests are open. Put whatever songs you guys want in the queue. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out with us today. So subscribe to the YouTube channel. I'm planning on posting. I'm definitely going to post a short of those first 2 games. Those first 2 games are 2 different YouTube videos for sure. Bro.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
There's no way this guy is 3-1. Like, what are we doing here?
They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to
Have you got used to my mobile delay? For the most part, I get used to the mobile. I can pick up when you guys are mobile delayed for the most part.
Keeps looking downfield. He's in open space downfield. They corral him out of bounds. Mark him down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback moving. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got the back over the middle. And he'll pick up the 1st down, but he got drilled on that tackle. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Here's the pressure.
There's the pressure. New game, I'll be honest, Sammy, it plays completely different than 25, and I love it. Steve Sarkisian's, it's probably Sark's fault, honestly. Sark probably big-brained the servers, and then, you know, probably called a toss sweep when he shouldn't have. There's the deep ball to Nick Harbor. Yep. It's like playing a... Yeah, all right, we got to close this game out. Come on. R1 not being quarterback contained anymore has hurt me because R1 now is show blitz, and it's messing me up every time.
The thing you got to look
The old Harbor bomb. It is, boy, is it something, ZR Lee.
Got it to him quickly, put it on his body. He was
Now I know how everybody felt in the online Dynasty against Problem last year.
From inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Look out, he's got room.
2nd and inches is perfect for us right here, because 2nd and inches means we can just do this.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football.
The run game feels smooth, man. Man, I tell you what, run game feels smooth. 1st down, move the chains.
Well, it's not a home run, but it's just enough by the running back to
That R1 is absolutely embedded in a lot of our brains, I bet.
Will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Line gets set, 1st down. Back to the ground game on the left.
Just hold on to the rock.
Sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Quick handoff. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
And this is a moment with the lead late on 3rd down that I would put the ball in the quarterback's hands and trust him to get this 1st down and keep you on the field. He's one of the most highly rated guys in the country. Throwing it, and if it's not there, use his God-given athleticism to go.
All he did was bomb it to Harbor. Yeah, I'd say it was so cheesy. 1st down. 1st down, stay in bounds. Did he stay in bounds? I think he did. And he has to use a timeout, which means how many plays are there left in this sequence? I can take it down to, I can take 30 off one more time as long as I stay in bounds.
On the run, it's Haynes. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly.
Yeah, I say 1,400 yards in one game sounds about right for Harbor. The way he's built in this game.
They feed him again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Leaves it with the running back. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just
15 seconds difference here. I don't know if he has legendary. He's got some form of takeoff.
And using his strength to get him to the ground.
We're gonna take this all the way down, call timeout, punt it.
The offense uses a timeout.
Proposition, will you hear it? What's up? What's the props, guy? Just kick it deep, honestly. I think we'll be all right. It'll take at least 3 or 4 seconds. That'll work. That'll work. That's offsides. That's offsides. That's perfect. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Oh.
Down there to touch the ball. No return on
yes, accept it. Accept the offsides. Honestly, you know what you do now?
The ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up.
Oh man.
The ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
What you do now is you try and take as much time off the clock as possible.
The offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock.
Especially on Heisman right now. Not fun. Chuck says no bueno.
They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's not going to get there. Stop short.
All right. He's going to have one throw to the end zone. I was trying to take as much time as humanly possible. I should have just started running backwards.
And this thing just got interesting.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Under fire. Using his legs to buy some time. A deep throw as the clock winds down. It's picked off.
You might want to learn some offense. Learning offense is crucial for games, not cheese. There you go. Dub. Thank you.
That's how we'll wrap it up. A hostile environment can have a major impact on
Also, you can have kicks blocked up the middle now. I don't know why I didn't run backwards. I don't know. I should have ran backwards. That was pretty stupid. Not gonna lie, I wasn't in my full brain capacity there. Is Chuck in the league this year? You can ask him yourself. I'm not sure.
Big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they were.
We're 2-0, by the way.
These are the types of moments that
2-0. Sing the fight song. Sing the alma mater.
with us for David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Brain dead, man. Brain dead South Carolina users out there. Heavy. Oh, it tells you now if you have home or away games. That's nice. Blows it out of the water. To be completely honest, blows 25 out of the water. The gameplay feels good. There's still some bugs that were around last year that they didn't fix, but nothing in game. A lot of the bugs I've seen so far have been menu bugs. Yeah, most of it's been menu bugs, like Dynasty bugs. Hell, the most trouble we've had so far is a damn Ultimate Team Challenge. Ultimate Team Challenge kicked us in the mouth. Maybe I can win a giveaway. Well, right now we don't have any other giveaways, so unless somebody else wants to step up and do a giveaway, I am probably not going to be doing a giveaway myself. So I don't plan on doing any giveaways. $37.28 and 10.7. How bad is Oklahoma? Oh, you guys are tier 2. Shoot. You guys are tier 2. That's not too bad. Unfortunately, that's not how those work. What is Tennessee's ratings? Oh no, we're going down this path. Tennessee is 84 overall, 83 offense, and 88 defense. When they play in Neyland North, though, those stats go up by 10 on each of them. They end up becoming 94, 93, and 98 when they play specifically in Neyland North. Compromise, if someone gifts 100, he said he'll give away a copy. I thought about doing giveaways, like some sort of giveaways for 12-hour, but I mean, we've been rocking, so. Losing Nico probably hurt that a ton. They probably would have been like an 88. They probably would have been like an 87 overall offensively with Nico. A lot of teams are just kind of stuck in between like 80, like Ohio State's in what, 88 overall. This is road to the CFP ratings will play different too. So this isn't like the true overall for the game. That's just the road to the CFP ratings. All right, get all of your roster questions out right now. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. We're going to go through all of the roster now that anybody has a question about, so we can get this out of the way once and for all. Once and for all. We have people ask us all the time. Just show Tennessee. I'm just saying, if anybody else has any option, any things they want to see, now is the time. Yeah, Aguilar's an 82 overall. The small font size doesn't do it for me. Small font size absolutely does not do it for me. Merklinger will start after Aguilar flops. They each have one badge, so could be a quarterback battle brewing. Running backs, please, and that's it. I got you. Hey, you're the one who asked. I'll gladly oblige. Thomas, Bishop, Lewis, Royster, and Butler. Sorry, I hit circle awful quick there. Well, 94 speed, 93 acceleration. For sure. For sure. So Frozen Heart Gaming made a spreadsheet for us of the IRL Jacksonville State players that are in the game. So we will use that when we get back on the Dynasty, either tomorrow or Wednesday. I assume it'll be tomorrow. We'll see. Because I want to be able to have you guys name your players. If there are players available to be named, I definitely want to get them in. Honestly, I want to run another with Georgia Tech. They're kind of fun. I want to see how many times I can get South Carolina in a row. Channel point prediction is officially live. You've got 2 minutes, and you will find out who we are playing and what his record is here in a second. Ooh, we're playing USC. Okay, I like this. Lincoln. I know a lot of people in here have feelings about Lowell, Lincoln, Riley, so get your channel point bets in. He's 0-1. We're 2-0. We run the ball 54% of the time. Depending on what you do with the ones that don't match up. Whatever ones aren't on there, whatever ones are able to be edited are fair game. That's all I'm going to look for, honestly. If I have to go through each one individually, I will do it. But I want to know what players we can edit to give you guys. So I hope this is a quote from Chuck, so don't quote me on this. I hope Lincoln Riley gets in a ton of car crashes, and each time they're progressively worse. Coach Playa can't snap the ball sometimes too. I think it's a shotgun bug. Yes. Incomplete. Okay. We like those. We like those here. I got to play a whole different style of defense against this versus playing South Carolina. A place where we can name a bunch of players year one would be perfect. False start, 72 offense, 5-yard penalty, replay, first down, or second down, excuse me. Second down. Channel point prediction is live. And locked. Live and locked.
Looking to fire. Going over the top.
Oh. Good throw. Good throw. That was a good tight window throw there.
You look to be backed up.
Back foot throw, crazy. I know, that was a wild throw.
Has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Sanders. He's knocked out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 40.
The little prediction of the little thing of how much they run versus pass is a nice touch. It's good to know your opponent a little, even a little bit. Just give me a little bit of info on my opponent, and that's all I want. Mark's right. I'm still playing USC technically. They get pretty heated over the USC thing.
Action fake. He lets one fly deep. And
where are you throwing that, son?
His man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
And the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page on that last play. Timing has got to be so critical, especially when you're throwing to the perimeter of the field. They just didn't have it there.
Oh Lord.
To the air, it's Mayava.
4th down.
Opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
No, wrong play.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Jet sweep on 4th and 6 is certainly a choice. When you're not trying to run the clock out, that's certainly a choice you can do. Yes.
To your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
He'll pull it on the read. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time.
Yeah, as I say, Mark, and you thought my decision to not kick the field goal in that South Carolina game, the first one, was a bad idea. Jet sweep on 4th and 6 is James Franklin level of incompetent. See you later. Crib. I might have a new team to rock with. It's Tier 3 in Road to the CFP. And the name is the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. I kind of like these boys. Kind of tough. This team's kind of tough. Tough.
One thing to get into the 2nd level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Could you imagine if I chose Oklahoma and then I got USC as an opponent? I think half this chat might have gone feral if we'd have played USC Oklahoma in here. If you're enjoying the stream on TikTok, please double tap the screen, hit that like button. Oh no, I did it again.
Going right to work up top. Oh, he wants it all. And they can't make the connection going for a big play on first down.
I appreciate you.
Our beautiful graphic designer in this channel. Rose, how are you today, sir? 14 months.
That's just greased lightning. So you think, I can't overthrow this guy. I'm going to throw it out there and let him run underneath it just a...
It just seemed wide open. Now they've got even more breathing room.
I'm loving it, man. We're loving it. We're loving it so far. Loving it so far. Honestly, I have no complaints, really.
It's Mayava. Quickly complete. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now
oh my
here's
God.
the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
Yeah, this is road to the CFP. We're Georgia Tech. We're 2-0. 2-0 with Georgia Tech. I did a 3 randoms and then it popped up and
that's reeled in. It's Jordan.
oh my God, tackle.
And the
Come
completion
on.
gives him a fresh set of downs.
So we're rocking with the Yellow Jackets here.
Finding the running back, get in the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Wants to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Jordan. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter.
All right, thank you. I just want to be able to choose something cover 2 related. Got Dynasty and Road to Glory going. Love to see it. I'm still standing. It was absolutely such a great song. Yes.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Back to pass. Looking left.
Thank you. Oh my God. How did he catch that? We baited him into that throw.
The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12. The Trojans will snap it on first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down.
That's we got to play that ball up a little bit.
The defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Back to throw. It's Mayava.
He threw it and it hit 2 of our guys in the head. He could not have thrown that more to us.
In this game, running or throwing it, the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
On third and long, try to convert through the air.
Bro, are you kidding me? Come on.
Grab in the end zone. Touchdown Trojans.
He's going through his reads. I'll give him that. They may be brain dead reads, but he's going through them.
And they get rewarded with the score.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem.
Come on. This is the thing about Road to the CFP. Like, there's good competitive games, and then there's these.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out.
Honestly, if he sees the ball again before we're up 21-7, we did something wrong. Or we're up 14-7 late in the half. One of the two. Because we scored too quick.
This drive comes from the 31-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Really
Take our time.
Who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
We'll take a quick
So what has everybody done so far on CFB 26? What's your... We've had some talk of dynasties in here. We've had some talk of Road to Glories. I feel like I'm the only person who's done anything cut related so far.
First down. They'll ride the hot hand. Got enough for the first. And he's brought
when the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why
I know one thing. I know one thing.
more guys in the box so you
He got a whole lot of it. You can kiss that baby goodbye.
What's up, Kobe? How are you, buddy?
The inside handoff.
Also thought that was the jet. I definitely called the wrong play.
Down behind the line of scrimmage, he had been running wild.
Kobe, what's up, sir? How are you? I spent 2 hours doing custom conferences and started my dynasty as an OC at Texas. And I will take the first head coach job offered at the end of the season. Nice.
To the left. Finding an escape route. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
Still on PGA. I played a little PGA, I think last night.
Back to throw, it's King.
Oh, baby, could not be more wide open. Throw a block. Oh my God, what a block. Wide receiver. Beautiful wide receiver. I love you. What a block. Oh my. That was like peanut butter and jelly.
Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And the extra point is true.
Typical Chuck behavior. Uh-oh, what did I miss of Chuck's? I made my dynasty coach 7 foot tall and he weighs only 180 pounds. I'm not reading that next part. I am not surprised you called him that. Wow. Coach, unbelievable. Very typical Chuck behavior. 100% Rose. I would honestly be sad if he said he did something normal. If he did something completely normal, I would have been more worried.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Looking downfield on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Jordan. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming.
Here I am using ChatGPT to make names and backstories for your coach. It's the way to go, man.
Moves away as he feels pressure.
Throw it. Throw it.
And takes the hit.
Yeah, that's why it was incomplete. Throw that, I dare you. Oh my gosh. Honestly, this is on me for not going to a 3-down front.
On this third down, and they're backed up inside their own 20.
I need to be in a 3-down front. I'm also kind of giving up on. I just hope GTA looks similar, better than this as far as graphics. GTA is going to look good. I bet GTA is going to be fire.
Looking to throw, it's
Oh God, I chose.
moving out of the pocket. Fires to the middle. Makes a connection. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. And the Trojans will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Jordan. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I don't know if I should name my coach Ozzie Guillen or Bobby Jinks. Bobby Jinks. Rest in peace, Bobby Jinks. And also, hold on, I'm taking a timeout because I gotta get to a 3-down front here. A true 3-down front.
Waiting seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Let me click to the player I want. Thank you. Bobby Jinks. I think you can get better, Kobe. I really do. It takes me a couple, honestly. It does take me a little bit of time to get reacquainted.
There's a timeout on the field.
Is he gonna go?
Here late in the first half.
If he's gonna go for this, okay.
One more snap coming before halftime.
Oh, and OU is 2-0, beat Michigan. Bryce Underwood is going to be nasty. Oh no. Oh, please take this to the house. Oh, don't dive. Okay. All right. That's okay. Absolutely, Bobby Jinx. After the journalism malpractice that ESPN did, saying he was a member of the 2005 team, he closed out games in the 2005 World Series, and they made it like the headline was horrible. It's like stupid. Like, how brain dead can you be, ESPN? Yeah, I did see that, AF. That was, of all the dumb things that ESPN has done over the years, that's one of the, like, it was just very like callous the way they said it. Yeah, he closed game one. Like, he didn't save the game, I don't think. I think it was, the lead was big enough. It wasn't, yeah. He got the final out of the World Series.
They keep it on the ground to open the third. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around.
And the defense makes a play.
Why did he...
Him back at the 10.
Why did he slide?
They may be losing the game right now.
I did not press square at all. Okay. I'm going to be going to a White Sox game. They'll be playing the Cubs. Nice, Chuckster.
They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here.
First down. I was going to say, you couldn't even have had the decency to invite AF. Unbelievable. I'm going to crash out now and leave Discord. I'm going to crash out now and leave Discord. Oh, no. Not again. Chuck's doing it to somebody else. And college football's involved, of course. Of course, college football's involved when Chuck absolutely just deleting people from my Discord. Can't believe it. He did this. He's already done this once. Can't wait to see the color change. That's the funniest part about that whole story, is watching the color change in real time. I'd never seen it on Discord. That was so funny. Also, buddy, if you think you're getting, like I said, if you think you're getting this ball back with like any sort of time, good luck.
The Yellow Jackets are marching
No, no, for my mental health, no. Dr. Dominate, 5 in the channel, 5 million. Dr. Dominate, thank you for the raid, sir. I appreciate it.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like,
how are you, sir? How was the CFB 26? How was it?
This group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks.
Run right behind your big fellas. Tutter. Dr. Dominate. What were we doing today? Loving it. Loving it so far. Started Road to Glory. If there's enough push for a YouTube series, I would consider doing it. It's normally not my cup of tea, but if you guys want to, like, we just let chat decide all of the stuff, absolutely, I would be down at some point. But Road to Glory, I'm glad you guys like it. It just doesn't scratch the itch for me. I've tried it. It's tough for me.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Mayava. Sends it downfield.
That's deep.
And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Penn State loses to Miami 31-6 in the Natty. Oh my God, that would be hilarious.
Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to.
He uncorks one deep.
Come on, man. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? By the way, house call this? Shall we? No, never mind.
And after the interception, he brings it back and gets it inside the 35.
Great offense, man. Really in depth. Really in depth offense. Come on, I'm not normally toxic, but he just runs some actual offense. He ran the same play the whole game. Come on. Let's have some respect for your fellow opponent here. Always love the Cowboy, Drew. Always. They added enough to make it. Oh, is that right, Doc? Is that right, Dominate? I thought I was enough, but I guess not. Wow. Okay. All right. I guess you know what? It's cool, guys. No, it's cool. It's cool. I thought I was enough, but I guess not. He had to go to Road to Glory for more. It's okay. Penn State beat Indiana 45-42 in the Road to Glory natty. I don't like all these Penn State and the natties. I'm not a fan of all these Penn State and the natties. I know that's probably, I mean, they were a drive away from being there last year, but oh, I'm sure. Now you say that. You're backtracking now, Doctor Dominate. Yeah, Ultimate Team Challenges, you better lock in for some sweaty, stupid stuff. I'm going to tell you right now that these Ultimate Team Challenges, they're not hard. They're not hard, but they are just annoying, is what I will say. Also, when did we get all these levels? We got all kinds of packs at Ultimate Team now. And I know you guys love ripping packs. We got a Hail Mary pack. That's all we got so far. QB is fun. Look, this button right here has been itching. This button right here has been itching me since about 3:30 today. We're gonna get to that point eventually. Squads it's gonna be squads eventually. I will say I like the UI changes they did to cut as well. Hail Mary pack here. Let's see what we got. Ooh, okay. Hey, a green. How about a blue? Can we have a blue, pretty please? Can we have a blue? One blue. We're still at the point where every single pack is an upgrade. Oh, we're going to be playing cut squads at some point, either this week or very soon. Yeah, cut squads. I'm itching for some squads because the fellas always show up for a little cut squads. It always goes haywire. Ooh, early access XP. Okay. So I'm gonna need to do some cut grinding here. Season 1 rare binder fantasy pack. Okay, I like these. We like to rip packs here. Cross and I, dude, we played cut squads a ton on the channel. I love it. It is one thing I really, really do. Really, really do like. So we got some XP to get there where we can get a varsity pack. Pete, you know we're going to play. You know, if you're not throwing me a hospital ball by the end of the week, we didn't do it right. If there isn't a hospital ball somewhere in my vicinity that I can't reach and I get decapitated by your throw, then 100%. Oh boy, a premium pass? Oh no. Oh, don't tell me these things. That's the last thing I need to know. More packs? Okay. Okay. More packs. We like more packs. Yeah, as I say, for other reasons, for things being stuck where they shouldn't. Is that what you're saying, Dr. Dominate? AF is very defensive of Pete. He's taken to him. He is taken to him very strongly. So you're gonna have to fight for his love. Our team is not good yet. Not good enough yet. We don't even have the whole proper holes filled yet. Whoa.
Foul. No, two fouls.
I would say more or less where they should be shoved. Wow. I'll beat it off with both. Wow. Wow. Strong arguments here on both sides. Check Discord. What am I missing? Other than the message, all right. Oh, shit. We got 40 people in here. Let's run it. Let's do it today. We'll do it today. We got enough people in here. Depending on, we will give away another copy of the game, courtesy of Frozen Heart Gaming here. Courtesy of Frozen. We are going to give away another copy of the game, but there are conditions here. You can't just get it. You gotta win it in marbles, but I'm going to put it back in the title here. Wow. Now
Foul.
Pete did it to Dr.
No,
Dominate.
2 fouls.
Usually you got to pay extra for that. You got to pay extra for that sort of double action. All right. We are going to, I will give you guys, we're going to run some regular marbles until 7:30. At 7:30, we will do the Grand Prix for the giveaway. We're going to run some regular marbles so we can get some folks in here. And then we will do it. So you are earning points towards Marbles Madness seating right now. So I want to make sure we get as many people in here as we can. So we're just going to run some normal races until then, and then at 7:30 the main event will begin. So giveaway for another copy of CFB 26.